Hi Internet! Welcome back to the stream. Happy Sunday! The weekend is ending, but it's also still the holiday season, so I'm pretty excited. I hope everyone's doing well. I have actually just slept a lot today. I went to take a nap around noonish, and then I just slept for 3 hours. I guess my body needed it, but also I've been really out of it, so not sure. Maybe it's the seasonal depression! Whatever it was, though, we're getting our energy back. I have an energy drink. We're gonna be great today. So the plan for the stream is the usual. I have, requests are open. Suella, hello, thank you for the 1v1 request. Submissions are open. I got a couple of things left over from the whole queue from yesterday. Only a couple of things, though, which is great. And then I'm gonna probably pick a deck and actually try and climb. I might just import Canatrox, because nobody has exactly sent me that yet, because it's probably the most vanilla meta deck at the moment. It's seen everywhere, does pretty well. But yeah, Suella, if you're ready, I'm fucking ready. You're the first one here. So let's kick it off. I shall bring things. Don't know exactly what things. We'll decide. I have so many options because I haven't cleared out my queue yet. Or not my queue. I haven't cleared out my inventory yet, I should say. Eventually, I suppose I should do that. I suppose I should actually go through. You're in a ranked match? No worries. Let me actually, in fact, then import one of the Canatrox decks that I was looking at. There's nothing particularly new, right? It's just cast World Ender and hope that you don't end up against somebody who has a counterspell, which I'm not the most confident in, not gonna lie, but we'll see about it. This is not a viewer deck, actually. This is just Canatrox. We're naming it the boring way, because there's nothing super spicy about it, as far as I know. Look like a reasonable list. Let's see. Cultist, Bakai, Momentous Choice, Bloodletters, Keeper of the Box, Aegis, Harpoon, Spear, Blooming Cultist, Ambitious Cultist, Furious Wielder, Ranger, 9 Expanses, Protection, Kane, Unforgiving Cold, and Aatrox. Yeah, that looks pretty standard. That looks like what I've been going up against. And then, luckily, I have been dealing with a decent amount of Vionia. So there's always a counter available. Sometimes, occasionally, there's a counter. All hail counters. But yes, where did my LP leave off last time? I think I'm in Plat 3, right? Yeah, we're in Plat 3. We'll be able to hopefully climb back relatively quickly. I don't expect that to be a huge challenge. I just need to not forget that I have blockers sometimes. I'm still remembering when I just didn't block with the dragon, and I have the dragon for no particular reason other than that I just forgot that it was there. Because who needs brain cells when you're trying to block things? Alright, still waiting on Suella, it looks like. Maybe I'll just play a quick game and see how it feels. Just to kick myself into gear. Or kicking myself into gear with a match and seeing how it goes. It shouldn't take super long. It shouldn't take super long. I imagine it doesn't take forever. Alright, here we go. Maybe they auto-surrender. Waking up! Waking up is a struggle. I just wanted to immediately go back to sleep half an hour ago. I was like, I'm done! We can move on now! Alright, they're also inexperienced with the Canatrox, but they're also trying to do it. Which, you know what? I fucking understand. I see you. I have my 1-drop. Here we fucking go. Now I need to equip stuff. This is probably not a trade. I got one of each of my champions, which is a little... It's stacked a little in the wrong direction, I dare say.
The bigger the hunt, the better the trophy.
Okay. I mean, I have a darkened spear. We got us. I was kidding about the auto-surrender. I was joking. I didn't actually want that to happen. What the fuck? What the fuck? My brain has already been destroyed. So is my opponent's existence. What? Okay, I guess their hand was ass. I was worried about my hand being ass. I guess their hand was even worse. Fan-fucking-tastic. Free LP. What a beginning. I'm gonna try that again. We're gonna run that back. We're gonna hopefully get an actual challenge here. I will also hopefully, preferably, top deck all of my early units. Nice title. Thank you. I quite enjoy my title as well. Also, Vasilo, and welcome back. That is Garen Shavern. It's a Garen Shavern. Don't need those at the moment. Thank you for always trying to get me Aatrox in my opening hand when he's 6 mana. Yeah, 6 mana. Okay, I have 2. I have exactly 2 unit mana right now. We only gotta wait an age. Okay, you're great. You help. You help a lot. Thank you for helping. Boopity? Okay, there we go. They're giving me a Darius emote already. What am I afraid of? What am I in the process of being worried about? I'm in the process of being worried about that. I understand. Let's force you to take 4 damage. I would like that a great deal. They're gonna be punching me with a lot of elites. Ranking today? I'm trying to rank today a little bit. I'll see how well it goes. I got a very easy win by simply casting a Buru Cultist and watching their insides deteriorate because I didn't want to deal with it, which was exciting. That's annoying as fuck. That's annoying. That is incredibly annoying. I am officially annoyed and also kind of afraid. They have a mana. We have a Mantis Choice. That bumps it up to a 4/3, which I don't actually enjoy. But I guess we kind of have to kill it. I kind of don't want to just take 7 whole damage. No more deck requests until Diamond. We have a 1v1 request, but that doesn't matter. I do not have to think about my my LP in that whole process. Hi, thank you for more Aatroxes. We love the Aatroxes. The Aatrox. It's doing great. All right. Okay, this is fine. I have a Mantis Choice. We're gonna fucking use it. We're gonna fucking use it. Okay. So I would like to slappage a weapon. Nice slappage. Also, Quilliam, hello. How goes the climbing? The climbing is hypothetically fine, except we're looking at a ridiculous amount of Demacia. So that's unfortunate. I'm assuming they have to block it one of these times, though I can't buff it to kill them. They know I can't buff it to kill them because I don't have 2 Momentous Choice mana in hand. So they probably just leave that, right? Because Sleep is 3, assuming I can actually get a Blooming Cultist out, means we're still losing a lot of shit. Though not as much shit as I expect to, at most. Yeah, they have mana for the buff. There's a Darkened Aegis we can get to. I shall always check out. Fuck, it's chickens. Not the chickens. Oh, not the little chickens. There's a heavy metal. That would be great if I could do it. Well, actually, no, I might be able to do it in a sec. So that's not lethal. We're actually trading we're trading into the birds, which is great. I'll take it. Anything but the chickens? I know. The chickens are really just terrible. I'm gonna try and get that out of the way because I don't like it. It's buffing all the stuff. We can't have it buffing stuff now, can we? Okay, we got actually a decent number of strikes in, so I think World Ender is relatively okay. Plus, we have a Mantis Choice to protect. So, Aatrox, your time to shine. My allergies have been acting up all day for some reason. I've been so fucking sniffly, just like constantly fucking sniffly. I hate it. Okay, we've got 8 mana World Endy. We've got Spell Shield. We've got Choice to buff. That still has Quick Attack. That has Big Hunkity Chunkity Munkus 9/9. I don't like the Big Hunkity Chunkity 9/9. That's a problem. I dare say that is an issue. Oh fuck. All right. Well, I mean, it is manageable to some degree. I do have to think about it on the open attack though. We cannot strike anything else down because it'll be 6/6s if they're permanently 6/6s. Also, L is L. Me, I am L. That's how well the brain's working today. Weon, hello, welcome back. I know, I'm starting a little bit earlier than usual in the name of, it's Sunday. In the name of it's a different day than usual. Yeah, unfortunately you died in the 9-9. Unfortunately, everything dies into the 9-9, which kind of sucks. I might have been able to push a little bit more there, just because I did have the scout attack as well. That's castable. There's a Cythria of the clouds! Of the clouds! So, +3/+3 is a 9-9, a 9-9, a 12-12, and a 6-6. If I try to darken bloodletters, they either cast that or open swing, or they have some kind of strike, but we can avoid strikes with the, or at least protect the Aatrox with the strikes with the spell shield. We don't have any of the weapons regularly cast except for Jarrell, and he's a 4-3, unfortunately. Praise the Sunday. Praise the Sunday indeed. You just die, Kane. I'm sorry about that. I am deeply apologetic about your just impending doom and destruction. We've got yeah, we have all of the other Aatroxes in hand somehow, which is always exciting. Yeah, if we transform, we're in a much better place, obviously, because they will not have any challengers. Get the 10-10 Aatrox. They are going for that, kind of as expected. I could kill one and then sack the other Aatroxes as well. But nothing has overwhelmed and we've still got blockers, so I think we're okay. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Grossly incandescent? I don't know if the sun is gross. I think it's just very, very bright, you know? It's quite a loud... It's quite a loud sun. Thank God. I would like it to continue heating the earth to the point where human life is possible. I don't want to die because the sun decided to randomly fucking explode, you know what I mean? Okay. Yay! Buffs!
For the fallen!
Mm-hmm. For the Furlin! The Furlin! Okay. Yeah. That's manageable. I think. So we need to block an unfortunate number of things. But we've still got Aatrox next turn. We also have just Kane chilling. I thank you, Kane, for your sacrifices. They didn't have a Jarvan. Or if they did have a Jarvan, it wasn't really a problem. Great, wonderful. Hi.
They will fear my name.
What's going on, sir? Okay. You can't touch my... Aatrox. That's great. That's tough. That should be fine. Or Challenger. Want the Challenger? Kind of want the Challenger. Let's take Challenger. That's a 10-10. Everything is fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just kind of fine from here. So, you... What am I doing? That's overwhelm damage. Plus Kane healing. I think... Probably just want to sneak out some kind of darken. I have 3 darkened bloodletters. Why do I have 3 darkened bloodletters? I don't know, but they're here. I forgot I had so many. The sun randomly exploding would not be chill. It really wouldn't be, actually. It would be the opposite of chill. I would be quite afraid. I would be very unhappy. I would like my son to go back and not do that. But the fun fact is we wouldn't know for 8 mana anyway. Zolani creates bloodletters on death too. Oh, that would explain it. That would explain more of it. Hentai Homie, hello, welcome back. How's it going? All right, we should have this, I think. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I really just do not. No fucks are given. Okay, so I just want to pull everything that's unimportant out of the fucking way. Out of the way, buddy. All right, that's great. We have buffs, we have spell shield, we've got momentous choice for hopefully beating this Demacia player isn't into the fucking ground. That's exactly lethal. If they have tough, we have a way around it. Heal me, boys. Heal me, Darkins. Heal me. Heal me. Come on, heal. Let's go. Loki didn't... Okay, I lost the opportunity to emote, damn it. Okay. Yes, 1 second. Suella, I'm ready, except I'm gonna go get tissues to take care of my sinuses, because my sinuses are going, oh no, please help. Okay. easy money. If he had Judgment, that would have been unfortunate. That would have been extremely bad. I am always slightly afraid when they run Garen that they're just going to have Judgment. Obviously, it's this champion spell, but also some crazy people just run it in the deck. Which, you know what? Fucking balls to them. I don't run for Judgment. I'm terrified of that thing not working. But one sec. Allergies. Help. Alright, I'm back. We made it back. Player Garen so dropped Judgment mana. Oh, that's true, that's true. I'm just generally worried about it. I wasn't keeping track of the mana. But yeah, no, imagine if they had Judgment. I don't want to think about that. We would have been able to keep at least one thing though, because I did have Spell Shield still in my hand. One sec? No worries. Alright, so let's have stepped up for a 1v1, and then I've got, a deck from Slorn here. Deck you made during the release of the new expansion is going to be honest, it's pretty scuffed. Mono Shurima Rock Bear. Alright, I'll take it. Today's the 18th. Yes. December 18, we've got 1v1, we've got Slorn's deck. I wrote down 1v2 accidentally. Can you imagine? Just like, oh yeah, you're actually fighting two people at the same time with the same deck, and they're top decking 2 cards a turn. Should come out with that mode. Come up with the basic, some kind of 1v multiple people mode. How well can you play Runeterra against all of your opponents at once at the same time? And then everybody casts an FTR at the same time, and there's 6 champions on the board. Okay, what do we want to bring versus 1v1 though? I can always go back to some of my classics. There's always classics to do. The Suella is ready though, so I will think about this in the actual fucking client. Normals. That's not what I meant to do. That's so many things that I didn't mean to click. The brain, it worked, I promise. Normal matches, here we go. I have initiated the challenge. Hopefully the client doesn't fuck up this time. It occasionally doesn't like the friend challenges. It's like, why would you do that? Because I want to play Runeterra, damn it. I wish to play it in a social context. Why is that too much? Your deck has 3 Azirs, 2 Renekton's, and 1 Nasus. Feel like I should have put 2 Nasus and 1 Renekton. I can always change the distribution if you'd like. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try this Zalani Azir deck that I somewhat managed to do before. We'll see if it actually works as a person. You play against friends to cheese quests. That is, I think, an excellent use of your friends. I want to use you to get resources, and I think that's just in top tier. Keep doing that. 4 Xerath, 2 Azir, a half a Renekton, and 3/5 of a Nasus. Perfect ratio. What is 3/5 of a Nasus? Does he have like a torso and one in his like spear arm, and that's it? Because that's what I'm picturing. Basically, the knight from the Holy Grail after he's got his limbs chopped off. Sorry, doggo. I don't know where the Nasus is. He's not in my deck right now, but I feel like I should apologize to him for that. But don't think he'd necessarily appreciate it. That's great. I have the Dice of the Emperor, and I'm gonna fucking use it. Don't ask me how. That's an Unraveled Earth. I'm gonna cast a Chip.
Here comes the Chip.
Here comes the Chip, because it's the Chip. Chip is the best boy. Nothing will ever compete with Chip, and if something tries to compete with Chip, I will fight it with fire. Unless it's also another Chip, in which case I can't really fight it with fire because it's a rock, and that doesn't really do a whole lot, I suppose. But you get my point. This is the deck I put. You feel like I put a Zalani brother in the stream. It was you, actually. I was just picking based on what the deck did and what I thought would be fun to do right now. But yes, it is also the one you sent me before. Chip is immune to fire. This exact stream? No, this is not. At least, no, this is a different. This is a different thing. It was a couple streams ago that I got it. Slorn-based. It is the Slorn-based deck. I have a lot of stuns. I could use some sandy burbos. Can we have a sandy burbo? I'll get a sandy burbo eventually. I shall pass. I shall pass. I shall pass. You shall pass. That's a heal. You shall heal as well. I don't want to give you fucking extra mana gems. Why would I do that? I want sand. I want you to feel me between the cracks of your ass when you least expect it. That's what Plague Azir is all about. Confirmed. Absolutely, that's what it's all about. Buff the Zolani, please. I'm only 2 turns away. We are on odds. I should be able to cast it and then swing with our beautiful Overwhelm. That's an Omen Hawk. That can go suck a dick. We're gonna go swinging. Time to go swinging! It's gonna be a chonky next turn. It is gonna be chonky next turn. It's gonna be chonky right now, in fact. Because 3 things are dying, so +6/+6. And all the cracks. Yeah, that's okay. I don't have direct nexus damage, so my units were gonna have to do the rest. Which we can, I'm sure! Look at all the things that are perishing miserably. Okay, here we go. Premium narration happening right now. Almanac indeed can go suck a dick. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad that there's consensus here. What's that? A heal! Garbage. That's the double dick sucking with the double Omen Hawk, I see. I'm gonna draw. We're drawing another Zolani. Hello! How are you? Good to see ya. I cannot cast 2 of you, but it's fine. There's only 9 mana over there. We'll be managing. We'll do it. We'll do it. As I saw Bet kill his Rev next turn with the 4 mana spell. Oh, with the Ground Slam. There's a Trinity. It's a vulnerable Trinity. That's the most important thing, right? That it's vulnerable? Yes, absolutely. The most key thing ever. There's Tryndamere just doing stuff. So yeah, Faces is gonna trigger. That's also gonna come at my face. I can stop it from having Overwhelms to just turn it into a 4/4 though, which is probably a good idea. And we can also get rid of a blocker. Cast Zolani next turn. It's not only if in hand. Oh wait, which card?
My blade calls.
That's Overwhelm. I actually still kind of want to kill that. I mean, we could also just kill the 1/1 to force the ramp to trade, but it will have its effect go. I think I'm still gonna do this anyway, and then block with like the 1/2 or something. With the chip, aka making Zolani strong, you don't need to summon Zolani since you can stun the Tryndamere twice. Yeah, that actually makes sense. So we do that, we allow the chip to die. We can also block that, kill the 1/1. Don't need to do anything about Tryndamere except kind of do that. Down to 10 with the stun in hand. I think we're okay. Not the chip. I'm very sorry. I think we do have to kind of get the chip down. We're getting a 10/10 out of it. So normally I would agree with you, but I feel like the value of the 10/10 is pretty pretty significant here. How dare you let Chip die? I'm sorry, Chip, your sacrifice was not in vain. Zolani probably. Zolani somewhere is like, yeah, that fucker could go eat some shit. I'm sorry, Chip. I'd argue with bring in Malphite, have Malphite argue with Zolani later. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Go, just bring your dad. Go find dad, complain to dad. I'm sure that will help it a lot. Unsub. Oh no! Not the unsub for Chip! Totally valid and understandable though.
Lies in words and truth in blood.
And truth and blood and things. Okay. you know, truth and blood and stuff and things and thingies and whatnots and things, I will kill the Tryndamere in an effort to get Solani to go do stuff. I should have put it last. It's fine. I'm looking at overwhelm damage. That's the important bit. Alright, I should have put it last though. I keep forgetting that it will actually buff after the sandburbs or something. Never mind the Pogger's attack. Yeah, they're close enough to lethal that I was like, now let's just do this. Let's just go. Let's just go. I won, but at what cost? I lost a small boy. I lost a small child. But if I learned anything from video games, the small child is sometimes fucking expendable. Sometimes that small child can just go die. I'm gonna do a Revna deck that I actually really enjoy casting occasionally. Imagine Tryndamere. I'm reading it as its spell, which is Tindamere or Tindamere, which I am just like, Tindamere, yes, his half-brother who didn't really get tall ever and just stayed at like 5'3" for the rest of his life and just like is basically a dwarf next to his older brother. That's Tindamere. That's Tindamere for you. You're welcome for that image. I would like to buff my stuff. Can I buff my stuff? I can buff my stuff too much. That's too much buff. Too many stuffing the buffs. No. Okay. Let me not draw 3. Thank you for not letting me draw 3. I would have been sad. I need careful prep now. If I could put this back with a careful prep and then suffer the new thing, that would be fantastic. Send help. That's a careful prep. We like that. Okay. I cannot do anything with this because I'm not on attack because I forgot. As I always do. All right, excuse me, pardon me. I have a rat. What do you think of my rat? It's kind of a cute rat. He's got nice pants. I'd like his pants. Rattus, go. Be free, Rattus. Be free in the arms of death, Rattus. Yes, that's as intended. Okie dokie. I also want to cast this at some point. So I think ideally we would predict when we can cast Avaros and Outsiders. Outsiders, out something, yeah, something, I will buff my unit, something, you don't have any units. By 5-1. Okay. I could also just cast Outriders, to be fair, and not have to think about the careful prep situation. I could also just predict with a 3-4. Let's predict off of a 3-4, and then we'll have mana to prep into the other thing, which is great. That's a heal. We don't need it. Yeah, Omen Hawk is great, though.
Possibilities are endless.
I like me a hawk for purposes, because then we can Hawk Outrider, or we can prep Hawk Outrider to buff the top thing. When you sacrifice the cute characters in a game, I'm sorry. Child. What's wrong with child murder? It's fine. It's fine. There's no CPS in Terra, I think. Otherwise, I think most of it would be outlawed, for sure. Also, yes, there is a Poro Cup happening. Details at elzon.com. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a slight entertainment in my soul whenever I get to plug my own URL. Elzon.com. It's the central place where you can find everything you need except food and shelter and fulfilling emotional relationships. You can't find that at Elzon.com. But if you'd like to find out how to win a tournament, you can. That's a dead Chronomance. Bye! Bye. Is it NA only? It is NA only, unfortunately. I am an NA player, and I was like, okay, I can do people on the NA server, but because they can't do cross shard, I unfortunately can't really like. Unfortunately, can't really like do much else at the moment. We love the child in a nurturing way, until it's convenient for us to put it in harm's way. Yes, I
Many
agree with that
times,
much.
one
Gonna give you
failure.
the chip printer deck if you like if I like killing children, miss. Ah, the chip printer, so that I can do the most murder of children. Yes, that's good. No, it's not good actually. It's actually real bad. That's an Israel. She's also real bad. He's not quite a child, but that's okay. We'll manage. There's a 3-3. That's a 6-5 Avarosan Sentry. I'm gonna open attack. Okay. All right. Everything's got 3 HP except whatever that gets buffed. That's fine. Probably should have just picked an Omen Hawk, honestly, to get the extra one in the deck. That's a back alley barkeep.
Our home.
Then a back alley bar. Barkeep in his bar, imagine. Quick question about the Poro Cup, specific the Poro deck. Does it have to be championless or just simply 12 Poros and 3 snacks? It can be, it can include whatever else you want in addition to the Poros and the snacks. It is not like the championless or mono region conditions where you can only have certain number of champions or other stuff. You can put whatever champs you want in there. You just have to have 12 Poro followers, so actual Poro units, no Poro cannons or Poro stories. And yeah, if you want to put in Brahms or whatever, just go for it. Feel free. Also, Revney, hello! Evening to you as well! Oh, I missed the big cock. Yes, it was a big cock. It is a big cock. This is the biggest cock we've got. Cock, mother feather. Mother feather. Probably not tossing Nora in there to cheat. Look, I can't stop you from that. It fills the conditions. It's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to finding out who, or how people have super stretched the conditions to do what they want. I'm gonna be very curious to find out what's the most broken iteration of my conditions. Okay. I have an 8-8 Healy dude. That's an 8-8 Healy dude. That's a lot of Healy dudes. Are you trying to target for lethal this turn?
Sure.
I wish you wouldn't. I really wish you would not do that. But I'm just gonna have bodies on the field. Also, Slord, here's another deck. Thank you for the additional deck here. Definitely sadly failed. Found a pretty interesting one in turn that doesn't print chips. So here that doesn't print the chip. Interesting. So I can instead not entirely kill children with as much vehemence as I had initially thought I would be. So for the commoner deck, yes. Hooray! Hooray for Popper! Looking at the Shima cards, and would 1x Rise be better to open up all the draw options? Yak, 1 Rise. If you want to. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny if you just ran a Rise for burst spells, but it does function that way. That's one of the sneakier ways that you can, or reasons you can include him for sure. So I have a lot of boof. I have a lot of boof beef. That is a mystic shot. Understandable. Have a nice day. That is free from the drum solo. Ow. Okay, that is now at 7 or 8. So one more, and we will be witnessing the shotgun. Okie dokie. That is a pretty big card, though. Merkwolf Rager. I mean, what Rager is actually not bad. We also need a body. The alternate option is we put something back in hand and try and see if we can find something better, which I actually don't hate here. And wait, what else is in this deck that would actually help me with the Ezreal more, though? I mean, Braum would help me because he is Challenger and would have a ridiculous number of buffs. Let's maybe try to see if we can find that. Gonna throw your brain on the wall on completions of Rentare and just put Chip and Pilt over through every copy spell. Look it up, as you can see. It shows the less energy wasting option. I respect it. I can understand that. I could also just take another Revna. I'll take another Revna. I will take so many Revnas. That is a 13-13 Avarosan Alfrida. Ooh, 13-13. We might still be dying to the fucking twat with the gauntlet. But that's okay. Sometimes you just die to the twat. You fucking twat, Ezreal. 1 rise, 2 Sejuani, you can still keep your field presence. And very careful prep. True. It's quite sizable. +9/+9 off of Revna alone. Thank you, Revna. I'm going to swing. Let me swing. Don't stun any of my stuff. Don't target any of my stuff. Targeting my stuff would be very bad. There's only so much I can take here. We do have another Revna on top, though, which she'll be +9/+9 now on top of her base stat, which is 11/11, which means we'll get +11/11 on everything as well that's in the deck, which should be fun to see. Very fun to see. I will open an attack soon. Soon I will attack. Soon. Woo! Oh God! Spells! My worst nightmare in an Ezreal. My worst nightmare. I'll put my head up just to avoid it. See? This is protection. It's soft, it's fuzzy, I can avoid Ezreal damage this way. That's the Knitter Beast! He got buffed too! Hello!
I'm so good, I surprised myself!
Fucking, wait, what? Did anything make those cards? Back alley bar made Blade's Edge, and there's regular Disintegrate in the deck. That's so upsetting! That's so upsetting! My 8/8! I needed that. I really liked it. It was good. It was very good. The Cloak of Protection from Fuckery. Yes. How do I get one of those in all my D&D campaigns? I would like one. I'd like one in all of those. Just mostly protection from fuckery from the DM. Because, you know, the DM is also often part of the problem here. So down to 4, I mean, I can't ping, so that's, I think, the best option. Getting draw would have been the absolute best option, but it's fine. I wish I could have Avarosined, of course, the Revna that's already there and then cast it, but that's not how Predict works. That's not how it do. Yeah, you're a fucking 12/12. I forgot it would be 12/12 actually by now.
I hear you,
I mean,
son.
I might
Now
lose.
you're about to hear me.
Because we are also -5 damage.
Let's change the world.
Well, -4 damage from the Ezreal. We go down to 11. There's 8 mana versus Seraphine. When there's like 2 spells guaranteed with the stand swap alone. So I'm just gonna cast my Revna and ignore. The players are usually 90% of the problem. As a DM, they never do what you expect them to do and ruin everything. I'm not sorry, but it's also the DM's fault for not letting us do whatever the fuck we want. I don't ever irritate Glass as a player. Never. Actually have something like that in our campaign. It's called the DM Be Gone, aka our wizard having the Simulacrum Wish combo. Oh God. Glass is looking at me skeptically. You're a great DM, Glass, but also sometimes I just want to do stupid stuff and you don't let me, because rules and stuff and things. What are rules for? He poked me inside. It's funny to think about this. Making Tahm Kench 2 mana would actually not make him good. Like, if you made him 2 mana with the same stats, you get railed by everything thrown by him. And did you forget Quietus? Yeah, Quietus is a problem. Oh, that's more spells that just get discounted. I am afraid, but I do have a 23/23 Omen Hawk, which is the biggest caca we've ever seen. I think, well, at least it's the biggest caca I have ever seen. I don't know about you guys. So I'm gonna take damage, which is fine. I'm gonna cast this, and then we're gonna live with that. We're gonna live with my 1-drop 23/23. Don't mind when they screw things up, just means there's consequences. Not this whole consequence bullshit again. If I do something and then I die because of it. I may or may not have fought too many pirates as a wizard in the last campaign and killed my character. Not fully. I was able to successfully save, but I did get knocked unconscious. No problems. That wasn't a mistake. I don't have regrets. Rules are more so guidelines. That's the dream. That's the dream. Just mostly have guidelines, and then occasionally I will irritate the wrong NPC and almost get smited out of existence. David Dans, hello. Sharima, Your emperor has returned! And is very fuzzy. And sleepy. That's all. Look at that flaw hitting the 21. I'm gonna hit by 2 more spells and then I'm gonna die. It's time to die. I've spent enough time on this earth looking at the twat. It's time to die to the twat. Oh no. You got 23, looks like I'm gonna lose to Ezreal. I am, yes. Imagine playing Braum and he gets killed by a 1-mana spell instantly. Like, it might need to get a nerf. Where it only targets followers. The fact that you can still target champs is just stupid. Yeah, it's just very strong. It fills so many conditions. Also, Marvado, yes, I'm keeping warm currently. That's a lovely body. Unfortunately, there's only 1 spell required, and that's Nox's PNC. So here we go. And there it goes. And there it goes. I did not have enough overwhelm fast enough. All right, bye. Not a violent discord. I feel violent discord with my soul. The last campaign you actually played in, you basically created a Nightcrawler, had a tiefling, Shadow Monk Sorcerer, could teleport between shadows. Okay, that's kind of great though. That's kind of amazing. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fucking fun to actually play. One more here. We've already done Azir. We've already done the Zolani combo. We need something else. We can always pull out Rise again. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll pull out a Rise. I still really like playing the Rises. Holy crap, you were sweating. I was sweating! Actually, no, I was trying to stay warm with this hood up, but it's to protect myself from the Ezreal spells, obviously. To sit here in the Shadow Isles with your kindred, and Gwen Ballroom of Destruction. That is a great name for it, actually. Okay, alright, MFTF. MFTF? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Otterpuss, Delve, Conch, Aftershock, potentially. I don't hate that. I actually don't hate that. Shellfuck, Rise. Rise, Twisted is based. Oh yeah, you said with the Rise TF. I unfortunately don't have the Rise TF anymore, I think. But I do like having at least 1 Rise in the inventory for good purposes. Good times to be had by all. Definitely good times. Definitely not getting hit by a Legion Rearguard or anything. Riptide fucking Sermon. What deck was I playing that actually used that? I forget what it was, but I remember being hit by the nerf. What deck was that actually? Was that some kind of Bard deck? Must have been some kind of Bard deck, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. It might not be, but I think I am. Ancestral Boon, Insight, Sapling. Insight. Maybe just a sapling toss for a challenger. It was pretty outdated, gonna be honest. Well, yeah, now we don't have to think about it anymore. We don't have to worry about what it might be doing off in the meta somewhere else. Okie dokie. Hi, Shellfolk. Glad you're here. Glad you've made an appearance. Okay. And Hinkmaster coming down. Probably just about to draw the next turn. That has Fearsome, so we can't really block it anyway. Unfortunate. Let's do this. They still make it rain and pings available, of course. They might just lose the 2-1 in general. Though not a great time. Not the best time. Okay, yeah, 2 damage is fine. Thank you very much. Manageable. Also, Basilisk, hello. Welcome into the stream. The Earthboard slaps. It does. It really does. It's like some of my favorite music and out of all the boards. It's just really fucking satisfying to listen to. Let's do this.
We made it.
Might just drop Riptide, which, like, I'll take it. We did just drop Riptide. We'll fucking take it. I would like to kill the 2/2 and swing, I think. I'm gonna take this hood off. We don't need it anymore. We're not up against an Ezreal. I don't need my little shield of protection against it. Spray fin is an option. We're just gonna take the 2/2 still. Well, spray fin is an option next turn, rather. So we're gonna be facing elusive damage, I assume. Could have come out this turn, but looks like it didn't. That is another rear guard that at least cannot block.
To the world below.
The best case scenario, it, you know, can't block at least. So 2 damage in. We can put the 2-1 in front. We keep the 2-3. We have another 2-3. We got Shellfolk eventually for discounted rune times. Many discounted rune times. Considering I just top decked another one. I'm gonna have so many fucking runes. Carrot, trying that crazy Victor Sarah Rise deck. I actually haven't tried it yet. I feel like I see enough Seraphine that other people are playing that I just have no impulse to play it myself. The one super meta thing that I'm like, oh, nah, I do actually want to do that is I've been doing a little bit of Kane Aatrox, which is, I think, just a little bit more how I prefer to play mid-range. Though I haven't actually done a lot of it, because I've been doing mostly viewer requests for the past week. I think it almost it's like basically entirely viewer requests for the past week, except for like one game of Kane Trox earlier today. That's a Scouty. Bye. Okay, yes. The Kane Trox or the Seraphine? No, less experience with the Seraphine, but I do really like how Aatrox feels in general. I just get great amounts of entertainment out of it. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else. I'll take it. No MF, TF either. And we've passed the mana thresholds for both, so that's nice. That's Jagged Butcher. Okie dokie. We've got Draw, we've got 2 Butchers. Ow. My face! Less pain than Aatrox Pain. Less pain. Oh, damn, ouch. I played Aatrox Vayne like once or twice. I just kind of got over Vayne a little like more quickly, I think. I played Vayne Rumble a little bit, but after that I was just like, nah, I've got it. We're done. I don't have to do that again. After the leveled Ezreal player puts everything they have on their hand to the spell stack. RIP. Bye. And now it's the play cast change. Just it goes. You don't have to wait for the Ezreal to kill you anymore. He just kills you. He just takes you the fuck out. Hi. I don't like that. Get me a nice delve eventually, please. Now we need to actually start delving out here. We get a 2/2 out of the Nakagosoros spawn at least. I do get to spawn and block 2-1 probably. There's a lot of damage happening. What's a rubber? Hey, welcome into the chat. How's it going today? There's another delve. Top tier. Okay. Deal 2 to the weakest, goes to the 2-1. There's draw happening, so TF is witnessing that. I think we probably just want to knock out Gaboros and then block like crazy. We have a second Shellfolk, to be fair, so we can kind of sack the first one, which I think we kind of need to do, unfortunately. Sorry, you're getting eaten by the forces of everything happening over there. There's a lot happening right now. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn. Ezreal players steal candies from babies. Real true fact. Not the candy thieves. Ezreal players. I can't block fearsome, right? Okay. Wonderful. That's so great. I could risk going lower, but we know for a fact that they have decimate, and I don't like that. I do not like the fact that they just have decimate, but we can always find the hope thing. The hope rune, and go from there. I have to leave TF alive, I think, because I can't really injure him super well. For the turning, are we able to do it from an iPad, or does it have to be PC? I think as long as you can challenge someone else on the client, it shouldn't matter, I think. Just do whatever platform is easiest, as long as you can go into the Discord the day of, find the person with the right username and go like, hey, I'm challenging you. You should be fine. I want discounted runes, but at the same time I feel like I'm just gonna die. So we have 11 mana. We need 12 to do 3 rune doodles. We have a junk construct to block. Let's It does make the same one, by the way. You're correct. So you do have to play around a little bit of the unique effect on the runes. But I think Shellfolk was just too slow, unfortunately. All of your parts won't be here until January 20th. Oh, that's a while. That's a while. Hopefully you'll, hopefully they all come in one piece. That has to be a little anxiety-inducing, like waiting for it to all get there. Okay, there's raw. I mean,
actually fly.
I don't have champs, so we're just gonna have to go around. We do refill a little bit. Rune Prison is okay. Let's do draw, actually. So draw, activate, refill resources. Boom. Boop. Step to 7. There's an Otterpuss. We can then delve to get some more blockers. Decimate's probably coming down then, it looks like. Yeah, there's Decimate. Couldn't find the heal in time. I was looking for it, but I think it gave me all of the draw and the all the draw and the mana, which is great, but yeah, I was right about Decimate, unfortunately. Suit major anxiety spending money not having in your hands for a month. Yeah. I remember when I bought my current computer that I'm streaming on right now. I was just kind of like, oh god, when does it get here? And then it was basically just like anxiety, like stress pacing around the house what the day it was supposed to get there. And I think I also had to go to like work or do some errands or something in the day, so I couldn't just sit there the whole time waiting for the shipment to arrive. And then it finally did, and it was like in one piece, and I was like, yes, no one stole it. It arrived. It didn't break when it was arrived. Great. Also, Suella, GG! Thank you for the 1v1 request. Also, Tatsigi, hello. Acro players ruin everything. They do exist. They're healthy and important for the meta. But if you're not an aggro player, y'all aggro fuckers are annoying. Just saying. Right? So like, I can contain some world rune, but it's not the exact same ones again. Imagine finding 2 of the super powerful thing, though. Like, if I was an adventurer and I was going on a journey and I was like, there's 5 runes I need to find to do something important, and the universe was just like, hey, how about I give you 3 of the same one that are all the same amount of difficulty to acquire, and you still can't do the thing you need to do? I would take that as a giant middle finger and fuck you from the universe. Which would actually be a pretty funny, it'd be like a pretty funny campaign or a funny story, right? Adventurers go to find basically the Dragon Balls, right? It's basically just finding the Dragon Balls, but all the Dragon Balls are just like duplicates of the like Dragon Ball 1 or whatever. So you could never actually achieve your goal. Imagine the frustration. Pretty great. You're welcome for the hello. Okay, so we got the 1v1 done. I've got a couple of dex requests here from Slorn, so let's take a look at those, and then I will probably just return to my Kanatrox ways of trying to climb a little bit, because I do enjoy that mid-rangey action. We need to remove something. Slorn, I'm removing something else from your shelf of decks. Apologies. Sorry, Pauldron Man, you're getting replaced. Viewer! Slorn! This is the 3/5 of a Nasus. Yes. Of a Nasus. Of a Susan! I need to equip things. Yes. Azir skin. Corrupted Nasus skin. We do not need corrupted Renekton, though that is tempting. It would be nice to go in with all of it, but we're not going to. Let's do Magma Chamber. Let's do a monkey. It's a cute monkey. And then we're gonna do also Corrupted Azir because we can. Let me take a look at this. Also, Remni, thank you for the deck code. Here we go. Now, all you're saying is when a new expansion is out, people are testing new champs. There will always, and I mean always, be that one person taking their chance to play Twisted have aggro to screw people over. I mean, yes. They're also technically part of a healthy aggro meta, I suppose, because it is a good aggro deck. We gotta give them that. We gotta give them that. How will you know how your deck stands up against the good ones? Just think of it as a final boss. Just think, yeah, the gatekeeping your deck, basically. Corrupted Renekton completes in the third Corrupted Darkened trio. That's true. I guess I do have to buy it eventually, don't I? Eventually, I should actually just buy the damn thing. Because it would be nice to have the trio going. That's a fair point, actually. But looking at our deck list, Sun Disc, hi, Exhaust, Treasure Seeker, Clockwork Curator, Rockhopper, Predator, Azir, Curse of the Tomb, Endless Devout, Merciless Hunter, Quicksand, Rockbear, Shepherd, Golden Ambassador, Renekton, Rite of Negation, and What in a Shusha! It's the What in a Shusha situation! Okay, so we are just getting, yeah, we just cast Shurima units and then draw into our stuff. We have some vulnerable for the good old Renek, and a lot of unit summoning, hopefully, for Azir, and then the Nasus is a good top end, and then we also draw everything off of the Sundisk hypothetically, so let's go. Alright, Sundisk and ranked, I'll probably be fine. If not, who gives a fuck? This one. Yes. Also, I'm not gonna drop down to Plat 3 again if I lose here. So progress. Progress. Okie dokie. Caffeine in, energy out, gameplay out as well. Doesn't have to be good. We're just gonna feel sad for the sad Poro in the back there. Cadmium yellow with Trundle Vi concurrent timelines. It's been a while since I saw it. I had like just a straight up timelines deck, so that's gonna be interesting. We have Ruthos, we got Curse of the Tomb, we've got our fancy shiny Bloodwoven Azurbo. Okay, there's the Sundisk. It's different. It looks cool. We got Renekton. Okay, well, thank you, Renekton. I have Ruthless Predator for you if you'd like it. I also have a Treasure Seeker. We're curving out. Yeah, curving out. Wish Shurima was better right now. The skins are sick. The skins are very good. Bye, Sundisk. You were nice while you lasted, which was to say no time at all. Literally no time at all. You showed up and then you died. I will deal 7 damage though in retaliation. Look at how shiny. Look at the shiny. So there is the Zolani bird deck running around, which is quite fun. It actually works if you can protect your Zolani and get her out on the right turn. So if that interests you at all, that's also an option. I've played it multiple times now. It's great. Rockhopper, maybe? How's Azir? 5 of 13. We could also... Yeah, okay, so that's vulnerable now. We could Renekton and try and punch through it at 4 mana. That's probably not so bad. It'd have to have a decent amount to actually get through it. Oh, and it's actually a smaller Poro because of the transform. That's okay. Yeah, I don't care about the damage here. Haven't seen it yet. Could be cool. I have a copy of it. Soren gave me a copy of it. It's good. It's entertaining as fuck. We could have Azir or we could have Renekton at 4. I think I'm gonna risk the Renekton. Maybe try and put down a Azir closer to level. That might, yeah, there's a thermogenic beam that I kind of expected. Take that, take this, no mana, still 3 damage. They're down to half HP at least. So 5 is Trundle. 5 is Trundle. We have another Renekton. Interesting. Okay, there's a, yeah, there he goes. Hi. How are you? So we could potentially Ruthless Predator that, which would be kind of interesting. Yeah, I think Ruthless Predator. This is 5 total. There's 6 mana, so they can't cast that yet. Challenge it, we get 3 damage in for sure. I could risk another Rockhopper and hope that they didn't remove the second one. Second Renek. We do only have 2 Reneks, so the second one will hopefully not perish horribly. 6 doubled is also 12. That's a fracture. So the fracture will kill him from the Trundle attack. Double curse is lethal almost. Except for that, yeah. Unfortunately, we still had to run into that, huh? So we can't really protect him now. So let's maybe go with the Zerb. Though actually, let's see, +2 on an overwhelm brings it to 6. So it'd be 1. We're dealing 12 to face, so it'd be 2 off of lethal if we go Ruthless Curse of the Tomb. They might have a frostbite, but probably not. It's still not lethal, unfortunately. We don't really have pings very well. So I might go with the Zir into the Ruthless anyway.
Men die, but
Or Mana
Shariah lives
Remain.
forever.
You're getting an extra bird. That's the Tavern Keeper. Are they healing the Trundle? It doesn't really matter if they heal Trundle. They're healing Nexus, though. Okay.
Kabalim.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter if they kill, or if they,
Chase them down.
heal Trundle. They didn't, though. We have that. We've got an extra bird summon. That's 3 damage to face there, plus all of this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I would have actually doubled even further, because it goes up to 8. Because I was forgetting about the Renekton buff itself as well. That should have remembered there. They don't have Pillar. We don't have Clockwork Curator on anything, unfortunately. Sorry! Yeah, running Sundisk right now. I know 2 is horrible, but you're basically fucked if you do the first one because there's so many aftershocks in general, which might be why they picked something like timelines, right? Because they want
Don't worry about
P
the
and
words.
Z resources.
What matters is how
That's
you
a fucking
feel.
Poro sled. I hate it. Wow, I hate it. We can count down the sarcophagus though, at least. That's a drain. We're probably very dead in a second. I can trade into it with Curse. I don't really exactly want to do that, but we might have to. Then count down that. I mean, I just don't want Poros generating Poros forever. Clockwork, Ruthless, Skip, I think. Oh, I clicked the wrong unit. I clicked my own unit and I meant to click the Poro. There's a fuck up for the ages. And it obliterates, fantastic. I don't know why I clicked my own. I think I was thinking of some other card, obviously. Curator goes, because we need blockers at least. Was the level reduction as fast as possible with Predator into Curse and give Nasus some power at the meantime. Rock is keeping the Sun Disk. This thing got removed though, so Soothsayer might have been needed. Oh, fucking Wrath of the Freljord. Great. That's wonderful. Gotta love a good Wrath of the Freljord. So we're just also dead to that. Timeline's doing its thing. Wonder what the overall win rate for Timelines is right now. Is it good? Because I don't remember seeing it ever. Can we get a GG here? Or are we just facing off against the Aatrox map? Can I get a GG, Kathy of Yellow? No, apparently no. It's over. Yeah, I mean, even without the Curse of the Tomb misplay, they got the 8/8. They got Wrath of the Freljord, which is just an issue. So let's try that again. I need you to not have P and Z. I need you to not also be running any, like, what is it? Targon's peak decks are not really around at all, but I would like you to not have Divergent Paths or Aftershock. That's all I ask. About 52%? I mean, that's good enough. Loki, running a different deck this time. I think they were the person running the Demacia deck that I brought the Canetrops against. I know we've seen them today, but we haven't seen them play this deck yet, the Red Gwen. We need them to play Re-Rise and then we win. No rises, unfortunately, but they can't get rid of that super easily. That's very good news. We got the 1 copy of the Nasus. Hello, Nasus.
A brief engagement, but a joyous
I don't
one.
care how joyous it is. Please fuck off. Sorry. Berserk, hello! Welcome back. How's it going?
Another guest.
Okay.
Wonderful.
We're gonna have to start interacting with their Hallowed, unfortunately. That sucks. We can at least get rid of the fearsome unit here.
It's young.
Then I don't want to take 5 damage. I don't want to take 5 damage. That's too much damage. Okay. Endless Devour. Eventually we get a Nasus. He's already starting to trigger. Thank you very much. Oh boy, there's a Devour. Plop, plop. 3-3. This deck doesn't have Rite of the Arcane. Why didn't you put Devour in this? Good. I mean, it sounds like you just put it together for the expansion. So, to me, it's understandable why you wouldn't put that in there. It's a good card though. It's a pretty decent card.
My goodness.
Hi.
What is all this?
Hi, Gwen. How you doing, Gwen?
Further. Bingo.
What's going on, Gwen? Okay. The Awakened Sands next turn, which I think is pretty decent. Let's block here. Let's kill that. We take 2. We get the Landmark. Boop. Trade. Landmark. Let's plop down another one. They can see the Waking Sands, which I think we want to do for the Gwen probably. Might have some way of getting rid of it, but we do kind of need to take her out, unfortunately. Let's do Rock Bear Shepherd
I've got
if we can, because this will also count towards the discounting of the landmarks.
A single empire ruled by the true king.
That's okay. We have blockers, which Gwen is going to level, but she doesn't level to the point where I can't remove her with the 5-2 anymore, hopefully. It's decent, but it's like you have no way of actually proccing it, because legit Rock Bear always targets Hundisk over any other landmark. Yeah, if especially because you want it to do that, but at the same time, it does leave all the Rock Bears just kind of floating around. So you run into my 3-3, I think.
What a joy!
Then you level. Then hopefully we can clap back with the 5-2. Because it will still be vulnerable. And then they are going to have something else and more free attacks and we die. And we die. 3 of 0s, 2 Renekton, and 1 Nasus. I like the 1 Nasus at the top. I actually think that makes sense. Let's see if this works. I'm assuming no. That's a double drain, so ow. Okay. Fair enough. We're still alive, I think. Just not a lot, not very alive. Not super alive here. Here's Rock Bear, which will give us blockers if we can get it down. And will leave us also with other things. So this is very good for us at the moment. Oh, but it put it somewhere else. Oh, it already, yeah, it's fucked because it hits the Sundisk. Never mind, I'm wrong. Never mind, we needed to do something else. So that has Overwhelm, that's a Gwen. So 4, 8, 9, 10, plus the 9, 10, that will go up to 6. So I think if we counter this, we will actually be able to live because we can block the Gwen, and then we take 13 to face if I'm counting her doubling ability correctly. But then we're also just very close to dead in general.
Be back tomorrow.
I hope I didn't do that math wrong. I mean, they also just probably have some kind of ping at the ready. Oh, but the hallowed off of that. I forgot about the hallowed off of the 6-3 as well. That's what I miscounted. A hallowed damage from the first Overwhelm unit. Okay. Don't give me a fucking Heimerdinger. Give me a fucking GG, you asshole. Fucking asshole. Pop a landmark? Wait, how do you mean pop a landmark? So the Rock Bear is only going to trigger Sundisk, right? Because it's never going to count down the other ones. And I only had a counter spell. I only had a counter spell in Quicksand. So I don't think I had any way to destroy a landmark because we don't have Rite of the Arcane or anything. So I don't think there was anything in hand that would have done that. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Ask Blue Thrall. How's it going? Championless. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, that's gonna be fucking fun. Give me a championless deck. Let's go. Hi, Renekton. You're fine. We need to find other things, though. And by other things, we do find at least the Roiling Sands. Couldn't you have survived there if I blocked the Gwen? No, because the 6-3 had overwhelm. The Gwen was draining 3. So we had a 6-3. We were at 14, and there was a 6-3. There was 2 1-1s. There was a Gwen. There was a big overwhelm unit, which was getting buffed by Hallowed. My initial thought was if I blocked Gwen, we would have been able to survive by 1 because it would have been 13 damage, but because of the 2 Hallowed, it was too much damage to face. No, I did the math. I don't think there was any way to win that game. I think that's wrong. I think there was just too much damage. To have ways of making landmarks, proc, the unit, clockling that the curator think you put 2 of them in the deck. Oh yeah, no, there are clockwork curators. I just didn't have any. I didn't have any at the time, I think. Or I did, but there was one that just got cast as a 2-2. Oh, no, that was the previous game that got cast as a 2-2. Alright, so this was fine, but free Sun Disc is unforgivable. I don't know, I actually don't mind free Sun Disc. I feel like it, kind of makes sense, honestly. Okie dokie. Eventually you have to cast a unit somewhere, right? Okay, there's another practical perfectionist. I don't want to know what they're duplicating. There's a lot of duplication printer decks now. Which one are you? What is your printer situation? Because there's so many available.
Gotta find more stuff. They're my friends.
Actually, I kind of want you around to discount Sun Disc despite hitting vulnerable. Renekton doesn't get Challenger here. Scared they will they will tell us to screw over our dream. Also, is this a cat printer? I don't know if it's a cat printer, but I'm very curious to find out if it is. Because it would be kind of crazy if it was. That's what I'm hoping, that it's some kind of cat printer. I was gonna kill another kid. I'm sorry! We're just doing a lot of child murder here today. There's so many children in Runeterra. You're bound to run over one eventually. Not by Nasus! Not by one whole Nasus! Okay, for that, I'm gonna discount this and get a fucking rock bear. Fuck off with that nonsense. Okie dokie. I'm ready to attack.
Come and get it.
I could also just give that vulnerable to pull it somewhere else and deal a lot of damage. I actually kind of like that, even though we have Renekton in hand, because we have the Merciless Hunter to be able to do things with later. So let's just punch him hard. Let's just punch him real good. Okay, here we go. Oh, opponent's definitely looking for Aftershock. Also Nasus. Yeah, our good doggo went away. Not the good doggo. I'm gonna guarantee hit Allegiance. There's no way I can miss Allegiance. Woo! Allegiance!
We live in Hallowed
Yeah! San Burbo! Thank you, sir. I need a couple more to trigger Azure, which is fine. There's another Golden Ambassador, so if they block the 5/5, currently doing 1, 3, 6, 9 damage to face. We couldn't try and increase that. We could try and increase that, to be fair. We could also overwrite something with Azir and see what they do. Because if we overwrite the 2/2, that's just more damage in general. Into 10. What the fuck are they doing at 10? I could also just open swing, which at this point I feel like might be the safest. Just give them less time to respond. Okay, so they blocked the 5/5. They're down to 2. That's kind of what I expected. Yeah, 9 damage. Yeah, Yep. If we can get this fucking Sun Disc done, and it's close, we actually only need to summon 4 more things. Buried in Ice! I was fucking right! I was fucking right about that! I knew it! I knew it! We're using our good spooty senses. Golden Ambassador is entombed there. I'm gonna overwrite the old Golden Ambassador with a new Golden Ambassador. Thank you for that. We now have 2 buff Azurbos. I'm gonna cast other Azurbo and get the level done here. Good man. Gives you a version with only Renekton Nasus, which is the first you made an expansion like these. You felt like giving it to you well, it was really bad. So let's spare all the work and give that next get the next one to help. Nah, you're fine. This is fine. I mean, they're all about to pop out again anyway, so we're good. You wish you were very nice for Mommy Lysandra. Yay, Mommy Lysandra! I can't. Okay, so unfortunately that's 4 away, but we're still just fine. Fun facts, we're still just fine on open attack, so it doesn't really matter a whole bunch. Yeah, that matters like -5. What's going on here right now? Yeah, let's do that. We have this. We've got sandburbs that they don't know about. They only have 1 mana, so nothing is gonna happen here. We pull with the overwhelmed and the 8/3. They could have frostbites, but we just have Zer's Arise, so that should be, I think, totally okay. Give me that. Give me that. Woo, give me that. You take my Sundisk, I take your life. Thank you, GG. We won by the Sundisk. Use the Azir spell? We don't need to. But it would have been fancy to see, I suppose. You would have been able to get to see the skinned. Not exactly what I mean there. We're not skinning them, but we will see the skin for the sand soldiers. But we got a victory! Progress! Progress is made. Who needs Sundisk? Not only occasionally do you need it. I'm almost mastery 4 on a Zerbo! Yeah, Zerbo! Okay, we got it in the end. What would you change that I wouldn't change already? Where did it go? This one. I'm not gonna, don't hit the play button. We're not doing it again. We don't need to do it again in its current form. Sundisk is great. Exhaust is good. Treasure Seeker, fine. Clockwork Curator makes sense, I think, to get around the rock barrier. I think that's great. Yeah, I think you want Rite of the Arcane to destroy some stuff. Maybe able to drop down to 1 or 2 Curse of the Tombs for that big Renekton turn. I think if you want the Renekton combo, maybe you drop the Nasus and just focus on summoning bodies. Or you might even be able to drop a Azir, go full Nasus, or like 2 Azirs, 2 Nasus, 2 Renekton, or like 3 and 2 and 1 of the other, just to give more opportunities to get this going. Yeah, include Rite of the Arcane. You have Rite of Negations. Shepherd is nice for Sundisk countdown. Oh, and then Soothsayer just to protect, which I think everything was already mentioned. When is Fiddlesticks gonna get into the game? I wish he would get into the game now, especially the skin that they're currently using in TFT. First of all, he's a really fun unit to field, but also that's just a pretty skin. It's so pretty looking. I love running Fiddlesticks because he just looks so good. Also, hi Sky, welcome back. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Thank you for sending it in. Slord, we've got another deck from you, and then we've got a deck from Remni here, so let's take a look. Slord, this is not the chip printer, so I'm not murdering children today immediately. I'm gonna remove this old one, because Samantha, sorry, bye-bye, and then import this. If Bard Malphite, I'm fucking here for it. Not murdering small children. At least too many of them. At least not all of them at once, okay? Let's do Bard. We're gonna do Bard. We're gonna do the Tabletop Tavern. So it's thematic. I will do... Who wants to sit on the edge of my Bard board? How about Viego? Viego, you've been relegated to mascot for a D&D session. No apologies. You threw a corpse in the Blessed Isles. You can sit this one out, bro. Chip! Ibex, Blue Sentinel, Asmus, Mystic Vortex, Rockfall Path, Dark and Lodestone, Spiral Stairs, which is the +3/+2, Bard, Earth Elemental, Mountain Sojourners, Meduli Stonebreaker, and Malphite. Landmark unit buff to help out Bard level and also get our Malphite level going with the stun. I like it. I see it. Let's see if we can get it to function halfway. I'm into it. We need the Bard trombone emote. I can equip that, I think. I can do that. I have it. Where's the Bard horn? Where's the sad Bard? Sad Bardo! Outclassed. Let's put it here. What else should we add? for a Bard Malphite deck. Oh, I mean the Twitch, not the Twitch. The Teemo one is always good. We can do Aatrox. Let's pop it in Aatrox. I think that's fine. The sad dude. You've been watching World First Raid for WoW, surprisingly exciting. Oh shit, nice. You only found this because online on Runeterra, just random weird site, so if it's bad, not your fault. I don't blame you at all. I occasionally love doing that, of like, you'll look up a deck and you'll be like, I want this champ and that champ. And the internet will spit out a code that someone made at some point, and you're like, I don't know if this is great, but it exists, so I don't have to bother going into the client and clicking on things 3 times. It's amazing how much effort reduction a deck code can be, even if it's bad. Chrono Breaker, Victor Seraphine, with the same board. Are you ready to roll some D20s, Chrono Breaker? Because I'm ready to roll a D20 into your Nexus. Rather to use your Nexus as the D20. See, it even has 20 on it. Clearly that's a D20. Clearly I just take it from you and plop it on the board. That's what I'm doing. I love Rented Ibex. It's afraid and it also has a mohawk, so that's how you know it's quality. I'm gonna pass here. Look for Chip fight instead. The thing, of course, because that's the thing you always do now. Okay, I'm gonna cast a Mystic Vortex. And then we're gonna cast a Chip. And we're gonna cast an Esmus, and so our chime train shall begin. All right, 1 buff child. That's a Seraphine, fuck off. 2 buff child. Hopefully. So supported, give me, and supported +1/+1. So we Esmus, Ibex, Chip. Esmus, Ibis, Chip, Ibex, Ibus, Abusa, Basabusa, Bisa, Basabus. I can speak words. Yeah, that seems right. That seems good. Okay, let's do it. Buffing things. Sorry, Chip, you're taking damage. Hit the Ibex instead. Hit the Ibex instead. They're both children. Why you gotta kill Chip, though? Chip is the best one. I don't care about this one. It has siblings. There's more of those. But as far as I know, there's only 1 Chip. There are siblings, right? Yeah, there's other baby Ibexes. They're expendable. That's how children work, right? That's why you have multiple, for sure. There's a Stonebreaker. Fantastic. There's a Victor. Less fantastic. Let me buff the Chippo. I can actually buff many things. Like the I can double buff Esmus. The climb has been canceled. Okay, so to be fair, I have been not horribly losing. That we're gonna go with that, boss. I have been not horribly losing. I have somewhat stabilized at Plat 2 again, I think, if I can not die immediately from this one. But we are losing our equipment, which sucks. If you have 2 of those, I hope the answer is no. I really hope the answer is no. Thank you for the answer being for being a no. I like it. I appreciate you. There's the Malphite. Let's do some buffs. You also have a supporty effect, though. So in the name of the supporty effect, a support, boom, 2, 4, and a 4, 5. Let's take it. If Chip ever met Seraphine, what would you guys believe is his stance on her music? I feel like Chip is either the most judgmental bastard you've ever met, or is just gonna do Chip things, which is to say he's gonna be like, "Wow, it's so pretty." It's one or the other, and I don't know which one it is. He's either just gonna be like, "So pretty," or he's gonna be like, "Not for me." Truly the mysteries of the Chip. To be honest, this deck seems pretty interesting. By the way, I only saw Mountain Sejourner and Barda when Elle needs to try this. That's all you saw to know that I'd like it? I love it. I love it. That's a fuck. That's a fuck. That is an unfortunate, that's very big, sir. Help. No thanks. Hey, Victor. Hey, Victor. Hey, Victor. Hey, Victor. Victor. I'm going to have issues in a second. Also, Berserk, hello! You lost so much money? Oh, to the World Cup? No! That is unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that. Welcome back to the stream, though, by the way. He killed only Chip? I know. He's more into rock music? 1 epi. That is a fantastic fucking point. Only likes hard rock? Fair. I don't want to cast this because it is supposed to do something, but it's also a 7/5, and I have a 9/13 Malphite incoming next turn, so I'm just gonna cast it for its stats. 6 mana 7/5 is hardly the worst thing that I could ever find here. That is a tough. It still dies to this. Yeah, you don't want to kill your... Do you want to kill your Victor? I do unfortunately just ping spell shield off, but it's something. It is something. I could also stun the 3/3 to force him to block with Ezreal. Victor. I don't remember words anymore. That thingamabonkers. That's 4 of 10 mana on the landmarks. I mean, we're not gonna get the landmarks, it would seem. So I think we're just casting 9/13. You bet France and they lost to Argentina? No! Unfortunate. Good points, yeah, definitely good points about the rock music, though. I'm gonna ping the spell shield off. We're definitely behind on mana, or landmark generation, though. Landmark summoning. We need more of that. We need more of that shit. Has anyone tried to run Rise Malphite? That sounds horrible because I don't imagine it would work super well, but that would be kind of funny if someone did. Okay, so let's... Okay, you have the lodestone in you. So buff, 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 buff. It's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 6, and 9, 13. Even Seraphine is gonna have trouble dealing with all of that. That's a good amount of damage. That's blocking with the Victor. We like it when they block with the Victor. We do a lot. It's very good. It's very nice. Yes, put him in the front. Put that robot man in the front. Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, we still don't really come out on top because they're actually gaining HP from all of this. Your Shurima and Gear Natural Connector will block the first 5 minutes. The end of the deck is good, probably. Rise is bad enough as it is. I don't need to make it worse by running it with Malphite. What do you mean? Slow down there. I'm sorry. How dare I besmirch the Rise by suggesting it also go with an even slower champion? That's a meteor shower. That's fucking rude, bro. Bro, that's rude. My children, my babies. It killed some babies. The Stonebreaker was not really a baby, but you see my point. Didn't work. I believe I lost a lot trying it that day. Do I want Rise Malphite? I feel like that's a dangerous question because you know I do deep down, but I know I shouldn't play it also. It's always a fun dilemma with me. I'm gonna double my Meduli to 62 whole chimes. I mean, that seems fun. Seems entertaining, if nothing else. It may literally just be entertaining, but who doesn't love some fucking entertainment? I'm gonna cast an Esmus also if you're just gonna fadoodle over there and not cast any of your mana. You didn't cast any of your mana. Fantastic. That's another Malphite. Woo, that's a wallop. I have, well, this ground slam, whatever it's called. Buff and the boof and the buff and the boof and the schloopity. That's more lethal damage. I love it. I love the more lethal damage. I could also actually just Harazi. I think maybe I should also just cast Harazi because it will grow Esmus to unreasonable proportions. Also, Florida Man Dad, thank you for the deck code. Besmirch? Did I say besmirch? Where did the besmirch come from? I agree that it's a good word if that's what you meant. What a high roll. How's the Q? Got some copium? How's the Q? Sorry, I was thinking about copium. I was like, yeah, obviously copium. We have a deck from Remedy. We have a deck from Florida Man Dan just now. So Q's pretty open if you'd like to send something over. Go for it. I got time today. Okie dokie, Harazi has a spell shield, and she's gonna be hard to remove. Yeah, please don't do something crazy.
Gotta hear that one again.
No crazy, please. No vengeance, no crazy. I wish to not see the crazy. How are you doing over there, by the way? 7 of 9, 2 more to go. That looks like 2 spells to go. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck me, I guess. Oh no, it's 3 whole spells. The worst possible. This deck wasn't meant to be an elusive cringe deck. You gave me Esmus and you gave me Bard. It's gonna do some kind of elusive cringe. I am unapologetic. Oh, they pulled it back. They decided no. Are you killing Harazi or not? fundamental questions here. You kill the Harazi, you kill my Malphite, you kill something. The timer's running out, so you gotta make decisions, Chrono Breaker. Break that chronosphere. Break it to smithereens. Please don't break my Nexus to smithereens. They're really debating the spellcasts. What did they find? If they don't commit it now, it's going to just go. Okay, that's wonderful. That's okay. That's
great.
A Seraphine
now
level.
Let's really bring it.
How much mana did they? Not a lot, right? Okay, 3 mana remaining. There's a Hate Spike. That's double cast, which doesn't kill Harazi anyway because they miscounted the damage, question mark? I'm confused. I am confused. I am intensely confused, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to go attack anyway. Yeah, that works for me. He's gonna die as 4 playable spells. They were trying to do math. Their math unfortunately didn't work. So that's great. That's exactly lethal. Yeah, that's exactly lethal. They have a ping for my 7-1. Okay, so they did do math correctly, it would seem. There was some correct math happening. That's a recall, that's a high note, that's a death to Esmus. It's a death to my Esmus. They recall the Seraphines. They do get it back, and she will have tough on resummon. Not the worst thing ever. Not the worst thing ever. I mean, Malphite is literally just doing work as a big body. Eventually I'll find a landmark again. Again, hopefully. One day I'll find a landmark to level it. Alright, let's summon Ibex, I guess. It's a 4/5, might as well. Imagine not using the eye. Imagine not letting the game just calculate shit for you. Truly a mystifying person over there. I have Meduli, which will double to 130. I'd like 130 chimes, actually. Could I have 130 chimes? That would be beautiful. Oh, actually, but it's summoned from hand, so it actually...
Just make you feel like you can do anything.
We get the tough on the 2/3, which is irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. Boom! Meduli number 2! When the math isn't mathing. The math did not math. Bye! Bye, Malphite! I don't actually think you matter. I'm sorry. I really am. I do apologize. Oh, I also have, right, I have the other one in hand. I don't care. I have a 6/8 with Overwhelm. That's going to get buffed. You're permanently Harazi doodled. So that's wonderful. We're going to buff it with the Frightened Ibex so that it becomes above a gotcha mana. Oh, there's a Spiral Stairs. That's 7 on the Malphite. Unfortunately, he's still not fucking leveled. I should just swing. I don't need to wait around for this 14-18, but it is very funny. It is very haha funny, good damage. I will go with that. That looks appropriate. I could also actually, I wanted to buff Elusive a little bit, so let's do that instead. Yeah, 8/4 and a 6/7 seems a little better. Also, Berserk, thank you for the deck code. Best of luck, you've been donating LP with this. Fantastic, I'm excited to hopefully donate more LP to the cause. To the cause! That's 2 draw cards. That's actually very lucky. That's fucking lucky as shit. Alright, onto Death's Draw. Here we go. That's nice. Let's see what else they've got. How dare you kill Chip's dad? Please let us win, Sarah Cringe. Bet he has like 5 million stuns. Or my favorite, personally, definitely my top favorite pull possible is Harsh Winds off of a fan club president. They have 2 whole stuns and a vengeance. They're still taking 4 damage, but I have dad. I have dad again. Bye, Elusive! You tried real hard. Okay, but Dooley's still functioning as expected. I'm gonna summon dad because they don't have any. They're gonna run out of vengeances eventually. They can't have infinite vengeances. As much as it may feel that way. That's the shaded character. You're transforming into a copy of my 6/8. I don't give a fuck. You can have it. Have my 6/8. I got the 14-18 still. That off the fan club. What is this RNG? Should have dropped the Maldad? I should have dropped the Maldad, you're correct. I didn't drop Maldad, which is unfortunate, but I'm still going to drop it now anyway, just for the pure intimidation factor. The pure, hey, I have things. I should have stunned, though, you're correct. I can cast a Spiral Stairs. Look, and now we're up to 7 mana. I need 1 more of you, and then I will be able to level Dad, and then I will get Unstoppable 4s. Please let me level Dad. No, but I got an 8-10. That's good. I like that. We can overwrite the 4-6 for it, or indeed anything else. That's a goddamn ruination. Have at it, buddy. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna cast Harazi. We're just good. I think gonna cast Harazi. Have a Harazi. Still hasn't leveled. It will be fine. Bet they have another vengeance. They are perfectly capable of running 3. That is called a playset, sadly. Okay, that's fine. I actually don't want you to grow. I don't need you to grow anything. But I do like the keyword. The keyword would be lovely. Yeah, because we need to summon it now, because we want the overwhelm. Otherwise, what's a good top deck? 2 dads have died. That's a chip. That is unfortunately not exactly what I was looking for, but I can use it as bait. I can bait out with the chip, and then we can summon our 10-12 overwhelm, and that's a good fucking board. That's a back alley bar. I don't give a fuck. Hopefully I don't have to give a fuck. Please don't have found anything super fancy. I can't handle too much fanciness. Riccati, what's up? Hello. Value will run out when Sarah Quidge wins. Your girlfriend says that my voice sounds like Maya Rudolph. I've heard the name. I cannot place a face. Who? Who that? Exactly. Who that? Ship bait and overwhelm and also more value, please no. Too much value. I need the value to tone down a little bit. We're going to the Dollar Tree, not to Costco, okay? I need Dollar Tree value, not Costco value. Yay, we have the Costco value. Fantastic. We did it. We did it. Minnie Rippleton's daughter from CNL. Look her up. SNL? Oh, that's where I recognize the name. Gotcha. And he probably have now to save him? Not anything, not enough. He can't have enough to save him. We killed the pop star? We did kill the pop star. Chip was humming his victory screech. Wait, how do you hum a victory screech? He does have more of a shrill voice, to be fair, but I'm just like, I'm imagining Chip all like puffed up, you know, like he's made himself bigger and he's just going just to celebrate his victories. Can I do a Pearl impression from Steven Universe? I've never watched Steven Universe, so I don't know what that sounds like. I have no context. I'm sorry. I've heard of the character name, but that's all. Good that I've never watched Steven Universe. What's the chat's opinion on Steven Universe? Because I've heard of the show. I don't know anything about it. Save the heartstrings? Oh, you think I could do it? Interesting. If I watch Steven Universe, I'll get back to you on it, whether or not I can actually do the voice. Moving on with our deck submissions, though, in the meantime, we've got Remni, Florida Man Dan, and Berserk, and we've got potentially some LP donations to make along the way. It's Christmas. Don't hate your LP. All right, anyway, Steven Universe is really good. Okay, interesting. I've seen good things about it. Just no impulse. Because here's the thing, I don't watch a lot of animated shows by choice. Nothing against them. It's just like I tend to gravitate more towards live action. Hence why I'm just like super enthused by them. We're gonna delete this and import the new thing here. We've got Orn Freljord, which I like. Yeah, this is from Remni. Just double checking. Steven Universe is a trip, not a bad trip, just a trip of emotions. Steven Universe is your second on your hidden adult shoes. right behind Gumball. Oh, Gumball! I actually watched a few episodes of that with Glass. That one is trippy but well written. Not my vibe necessarily, but very good. Never seen people so split on a show in a while. Steven Universe is good until a certain point and then falls off a fucking cliff. Falls off a cliff. That just reminds me of Death Note, which I watched when I was a teenager, and even I at the time was just like disappointed 2/3 of the way through. I'm just like, why you gotta do that? Now it's boring. Malphite Bard is surprisingly good. Oh yeah, sorry, about the deck itself. It was actually fun as fuck. Like the stat buffs on the boys is very good. Harder to get rid of than I expected. You never finished Death Note, yeah, do not bother finishing Death Note. I don't think it's, I mean, it's kind of worth to see what happens, but also you will probably dislike the ending. What the fuck is this? Don't forget Gravity Falls. I've watched an episode of Gravity Falls. Not sure if I'll be able to participate in the tourney. Have family flying in from overseas, so probably going to be too busy. Berserk. Family flying in sounds like a pretty big, exciting thing, and also important because it's the holidays. So no worries at all. Thank you for your interest, for sure. But like, if you got shit going on, I understand totally that it's busy. I wanted to try and find a date where people would likely be available, but I know that like, unfortunately, I cannot plan for every participant in their family plans. Imagine if part of the form that you had to fill out for your deck codes was just like, hi, I would like to know your exact flying and travel times for everyone who may be relevant to you being able to participate in my tournament. And then I just get responses that was just like, hey, yeah, so Aunt Carol is arriving on Tuesday, but also Steve is getting here on Friday, but also my cousins are gonna need to be babysat on Wednesday evening. Just me trying to organize that shit fest would have been entertaining as fuck. It's your parents' anniversary. Congratulations to your parents. Hopefully you'll be able to participate, Tatsuki. No worries if not, of course. Just run to the bathroom during your games. Sorry, folks, I gotta take a real long shit in the back. It may run anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes. Hang on. What happened to the Stevie Universe Space the Company Cartoon Network got mad that the show showed two same-gendered characters kissing and started to remove funding for the show, so they rushed it? Okay, that's pretty shitty. That's fucked up. Your parents want you around for their anniversary. Lucky? Oh, God. They should hopefully go to Paris, too, and that'll be 4 a.m. in that time. They're going to Paris? Wow, that's an anniversary trip. Have fun with the Orn deck. I'm gonna try to have fun with the Orn deck. Also, Voss, thank you for the deck code. I will take that in. There we go. All right. Boom. Deck codes. Fantastic. We're on Remni. We've got Florida Man Dan, Berserk, and Voss remaining. If you'd like to send in a deck code, your wait is probably going to be an hour-ish, maybe a little bit less. So let's jump in. I've already been streaming for almost 2 hours. Man, the time fucking flies. Anyway, porn for the soul. I know it's not Pantheon, obviously, but there's an organ in it, so I feel like I have to do that. Hate when they fart on you and the nostril hairs sizzle, or do I? Wow, Devil D, you can test that right the fuck now by accepting the fart that I give you in greeting as usual. Also, Ryan, thank you for the spin to win. I will be a little bit more. It'll be a little less dramatic with the big sweatshirt, or maybe more dramatic. I feel like a very comfortable whale, so that's great. I started early. I started 3 hours before I usually do because I don't have work on Sundays. Woo! Spin! Yeah! There's your spin. I hope you enjoyed that. It looks super fucking comfy. It is super fucking comfy. If you'd like one, you can genuinely actually go to theudi.com and use the discount code Elzon for $35 off. They gave me a permanent code. It's actually usable if you'd like. There should be an UDI command, which is OODIE, if you genuinely want one. Ryan, I'm glad you liked it. Would have been cool if putting in the deck code also puts in the cosmetics, so you can play that person's decks with their cosmetics. Was that casual 500,000 green shards? Yes! My collection is almost at 100%, and I keep meaning to actually fill it out to 100%, but because I've been playing so long, and because the rewards have just given me stuff, I just keep amassing the green shards for nothing. How much is it originally? They're a little pricier. They're closer, I believe they're at base usually around like $100-ish, which is like, to be fair, it's very comfortable, so I feel like with the discount it usually comes around like 70. It's very comfortable, it's very soft, and it does feel like it's built to like last me 15 years, not gonna lie. Also, has anyone noticed when you ascend the Sundays you have a big random fly at the screen? Thinks it only happens to you with Renekton and Nasus? Interesting. Huh. I haven't noticed that. I keep seeing the pink squares all the time, but not sure about that. That's an interesting one. We already saw the good old black flame bug, which was funny as fuck. For kids, because ones is not bad. Good present for your kids. Oh yeah, I'm sure if I was a kid, I would have loved this. Though, fun story from when I was a child. There was I don't know if anyone else has seen this. This is fucking random. There was when I was like 5 or so, there was a Barney's Christmas movie special that I was obsessed with when I was like really little, and I really liked it. And I would like whenever Barney's came on, I would demand very loudly and vociferously that my mom, regardless of what she was doing, sing that like love and friendship song it's at the end of the show. Regardless, there was a movie made about Christmas from the Barney show, and there was a nightgown that the girl was wearing in the show, and for some reason I decided that's what I really, really wanted for like Christmas and my birthday. My birthday's 2 days before Christmas, so it was basically the same thing. And we never found it. It was a very particular like pattern of like bears or something on it, and no one at any of the stores had anything resembling it. I remember when I was a kid, I was really disappointed. That's just a random child clothing fact, I suppose. See, I was once a child too. I guess I can grant my continued existence to the fact that there weren't terrors like me going kill the children. But who needs to pass it on when you can just be a homicidal murderer? That big fly shows up when Nasus reaches level 3. It's supposed to show his level 3 effect of -3 power in action. Oh, okay, yeah. And you have so much time, you find a random art in the game that wasn't removed from bundle in the game, talking about the Watery Graves bundle. Yeah, the surprise mouth on it. So you're born and raised in America? Yes, I was born in China and adopted at 16 months old. Apparently when I was adopted, I was already like babbling in Mandarin, and then obviously came to America, grew up with a single mom, that whole thing, and then spent time in upstate New York, and then moved out to the West Coast post-college. Also Capricorn, yes. I'm not a big horoscope person, but I occasionally will poke at things from Capricorn. I'm like, what do you think I do this month? This personality-wise. Also, what am I looking at here? There's also a deck eventually. Jeff Goldblum. Always have Jeff Goldblum. Imagine if there was just a random Jeff Goldblum that would pop up in your matches from time to time. Altar of Blood deck. Oh yes, reduce the cost of the next Darken unit you play by 1 for Slay effects. Gotcha. Does Jeff Goldblum have stink fly energy? He was in a movie version of The Fly. Oh wait, I didn't know that. Or at least I wouldn't have thought of that at all. Forsaken Bakai, Darkened Bloodletters, Three Sisters, Sentry, Careful Prep, Fracture, Altar of Blood, Darkened Spear, Troll, Chant, Blighted Ravine, Combat Cook, Avaros and Hearthguard, Harsh Winds, Spirits Unleashed, Wild Mysticism. Oh, for Feral Mystics. That's gonna be fucking interesting. Because we looks like we definitely want to head towards Enlightenment and just hold onto everything in the meantime to slay for the Altar of Blood. Orn and Rot Colossus. I'm a little worried about the mana here, but it makes sense. You have a decent number of things to equip upon. Zolani's 6 mana removal, Orn with equip, Forge twice, and then Rot Colossus with equip. So our only equip is actually Darkened Spear and Darkened Bloodletters. So we do also have buffs coming out, hopefully, with the weapon. So let's try it out. I'd have to watch the fly. Not enough units. Combat Cook. Oh yes, Combat Cook will also give us stuff. Yeah, what's the distribution? 15 units, 14 spells, 5 landmarks, 6 equipment. We might be able to make it. So we have Bakar, we have Sentry, we have Cook, we have Hearthguard, we have Mysticism, kind of, sort of, Ord and Rot Colossus. Let's try it as is and go. Let's see. Rebney. He is here. The porn for the soul. Darkens could count for units. There's a fun combo in the deck. All right, hit me with the combo info. What do we want to do? Let's do Snowy Glade. I'm feeling seasonal. Let's be fucking seasonal for this one. Also, because we have Freljord. Careful prep to get Spear, and the Mysticism spell counts as well. Then play Anaka and pull the other Anaka. Oh, that I would not have thought of, but that I see. Okay, so I'm gonna careful prep something out of hand, cast Anaka, have Anaka on the board, and then swing to pull Anaka to pull into another unit. Ah. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to do that. I doubt it, but we'll see. Best case scenario, I'd like to get some leveled Ornn action, I think. Like the dragon that eats out other dragons, whatever it's called. The Broodfather. Protective Broodfather, I believe is the name. I don't want any of that to start with, unfortunately. KR player, NA plays. What are you trying to say about NA over there? NA is fine. Fuck off. We're fine. NA is okay. Who asked your fucking opinion, bro? Cries in NA. Just take my Darken to the face. My Cultist to the face. Not even my Darken. Acolyte deck. Oh, for sure, Acolytes. There's no way that's anything except Acolytes. I'm gonna Darken Spear. Take my Darken, my Cultists. I'm gonna keep calling this a something. Take my Cultists. Take my Cultists. Good. Take them. Yeah. Cultists. Woo. Ah. Buckle sticks. This is, I think, worth, probably. I mean, you buff regardless. There's only one mana over there. That's fine and handy McSandy. Thank you for the boof. We like a nice boof. Okay, so we lose that. Okay. Whatever we buffed, it better be a good swole unit. It had better be a good unit to be buffing. I mean, okay, Avaros and Hearthguard isn't that bad. I can actually Spear Fracture, which is somewhat something. Or I can second champion now that Reliquary is nerfed. That deck isn't. At least that deck is not doing that. Let's do a Spear. So there's that. Deal 6 blocker into the Nexus. I can do this. If I bump it up to 5, it's not going to kill it. Then we can reduce that down, I think. So we ping there. It's a 1-1. They're only getting in 2 damage here. Pokes the Ziggs. Fantastic. We like a nice poked Ziggs. We do have Hearthguard. That's great. They're destroying that. Have a nice day. Fuck off. Let's do big 670 boy. Please don't draw me a unit. Okay, there's Altar of Blood, but I think I'd rather just have a blocker here. Speaking of Brood Daddy, the fact you still kept the Broodfather deck was neat. I mean, it's a Broodfather deck. I have to keep it now. I want to bring it out occasionally when somebody is like, play me in a 1v1, and I'm like, haha, you don't know what you gotten your fucking self into now, do ya? So that's okay. That's annoying as fuck. But I mean, you can't kill it because it's a 6/7. You can do whatever you like, but you can't kill it yet. There's an Acolyte. That's actually the first Acolyte we're seeing, which is a little surprising, not gonna lie. It's a young 3/2 Acolyte. Is it still Mono Ziggs? Looks like Mono Ziggs. Thinking of slapping Xerath as well since the deck is slower. Also, new kid, thank you for the gift sub to Blocker of Doom. The title was split in the chat a little bit, so I couldn't read it initially, but yay! Doom. Feral Mystic is a 2/2. Yeah, it's a 2/2, unfortunately. I mean, I could do this, but that gives them a landmark, which I don't appreciate at all. Unfortunately, you're still stunned. This is 9 damage to my face. We can reduce it down to 7 damage to my face, which I feel like I might need to do. Though again, there's still the opportunities they can pop it to 5, which I don't like. They top decked all the stuns. Yeah, now that, yeah, it should be fair, the lack of units now is kind of hurting. Unfortunately, I don't want to kill that. Maybe it was worth it to get around, but yeah, they can pop the landmark, so we're just really suffering here a lot. We're really suffering. That's real bad. That's real fucking bad. I'm gonna do this out of desperation. It's the desperation tutu. A lot of equip no one to equip on. Yeah, Hearthguarder's nice, it's just I can't survive very long versus it. Mana Gem is hypothetically something. I mean, we have a Naga, right? Because of the extra gem and all of the other shenanigans. I can't block Fearsome, so that's just 14 damage. Plus the Ziggs, so we might actually just be dead. I think we're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead. There's no way I can actually survive that. Let's try that again. As the Ziggs levels. You had a really explosive start. Very explosive. Also, marks out a second deco. Let me copy that in here. Dark Enthrall train early on. Here's some. Darken train, yes, but our hand didn't really help. Like, even if I had gotten the combo to do anything, still astronomically slow. Let's do that again. Though actually, what other units? I might actually change the unit ratio here. So Fracture is okay. I might drop that down. I'm gonna drop down to 2 Altar of Bloods. I know this is like part of the purpose of it, but I don't think I can run with that many. Blood Ravine is fine. Combat Cook and Hearthguard are good. Freeze is good. Spirits, Wild Mystic is fine. We have 2 slots. Probably want Freljord units, right? We can go to maybe 3 sentries. Yeah, maybe 2 sentries for damage. Starlight Seer, would that work? It's a body. We'd be casting a few spells for it as well. Tavern. Can we run Auction? Maybe. I don't know if I like Auction as much as just another body, though. Do Ruthless. Ruthless Raider. For the buffs. Oh, but the tough as well actually will help it out. Yeah, actually, I don't mind Ruthless Raider and taking out a Fracture and leaving the sentries. We took out Fracture and we took out Altar of Blood to have 1 less of those. Not as much units to buff. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. I also gotta go pee real quick, so I'll be right back to continue on with our attempt number 2 of this. 1 moment! I'm back. We're back. What's going on? Might actually be okay to switch Hearthguard for Hearthblood Mender. Black Flame Revna too slow. Revna is too costly. Yeah, it is another 6 cost. We could try a Hearthblood Mender instead of the unit, but then we are also losing, or wait, oh, the Mender Forge Heal 3 for 5 instead of you grant all +1/+1, because we are watching the Spirits Unleashed hypothetically buff things as well. That's true. Yeah, maybe we take the Forge instead. Let's try Forge and Heal for survivability. I don't hate that. Hearthguard does nothing. Doesn't draw. So it's either buff or Forge. Let's try Forge and Heal. Neither of them going to draw except for Gift of the Hearthblood. And I'm kind of afraid to run that much mana in a spell. Let's try this version. Because the last game was dire. It was pretty dire. But also Acolytes are kind of still at a pretty good place on the totem pole. We do need the Rise players. Where are the Rise players? Where's the person going, I don't care about a 30% win rate, I'm going for it, baby! We need those people. We need those people. That is Rumble Scion. That's unfortunately not one of the Rise people. Not gonna see much out of that person, unfortunately. Okay, there's a Ruthless Raider. We're gonna die to Rumble. Not Rise. We're gonna die to the Rumble. Beat an Aatrox deck with it earlier, funnily enough. Ooh, okay, alright. Sent you Rise. Will be a Rise player this evening. Oh, fantastic. I can live my dreams. I don't have enough to equip the Ruthless Raider with the Darkened Spear, unfortunately, but it's still a Ruthless Raider at least. Already witnessing the advantages of having the unit in the deck. Is that a destruction? No, it's just, oh, it's the Mechapalooza. Parts of Palooza. It should be called Mechapalooza. I vote Mechapalooza. That seems great. Drop anything with 2 HP, we're kind of running into that. But that's a Risen Rider. Okie dokie. I think I'd still like to get 3 damage in while we can. Bring them down to 17. Or we can wait for something like Spear. Probably should have waited for something like Spear. Ruthless and Darkened Spear seems pretty robust, hard to kill. Yeah, I just cast the wrong weapon for no reason. That was incorrect. You're +1/+1. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. They could have they actually don't have any great pings. They need to give it more power. Does have impact. Would like to get rid of it. Yeah, good getting rid of that. Do not like. 0 out of 10. Do not like. Wish it would not exist. Definitely wasted a mana there. That's okay. We have another Darkened Spear, which does reset it. I don't hate the reset, because then we can go into the 3/1 a little bit better. Troll Chance is kind of chilling. There's the Rumble, as expected.
Come on, baby.
5/4. And we can protect our own unit to the point where it survives. Just can get that addition. Boost of power super easily. There's the buff. Okay, so they just hit phase. They see my 3 mana. They're like, what the fuck you doing? Understandable. Have a nice day. Risen Riders are kind of scary. There's a Fracture. Unfortunately, those are 4 2s. They're going for the Manifest, the discard. I mean, this does ping off Spell Shield if they let me do it, but they might not. They don't have to. There's a Salty Spinner. Let's definitely go with this, I think. Bet the Spell Shield down. That's a 6/4 and a 5/4. We have a freeze, or we can just go +3/+4 onto the 3/3 so that we are taking 7 but killing Rumble, I think. Yeah, pop up before it swings. Still think Theory of the North is probably right because it's gonna be a 6/7. But we're also just dealing with a ridiculous amount of damage from other sources. Because that's 7 and 4, which is 11. Oh, plus the Rumble damage itself, which makes it 12, which leaves me with 3 HP. This doesn't block anything, though, so we're still just stuck with what we've got. These guys keep high rolling on me. I mean, we're high enough in rank that I feel like that makes sense, as much as that kind of sucks. I can get just a flash freeze or an entomb. I'm just gonna risk killing Rumble here. That might not be right. It might just ended my doom, but I'm gonna risk killing the Rumble. Freeze and Troll Chant? That's technically safer. That's technically safer. I don't like it, but it is better. Let's freeze you. Buff this here. And then buff and subtract there. So that's 3 damage. Rumble is a 3/1. We have the Anaka recast to get this back to full HP. Now another fracture would be great. If we get some kind of ping for that, we'd be a little more in business. That's another Darkened Spear. I can only take so many Darkened Spears before it's bad for me. Before it doesn't do anything anymore. Let's put one of them back, I think, because we definitely don't need 2. What is this? It's the weapons making themselves known. Fracture. Blighted Ravine will also work. It will also kill my unit, and then we have to face a 7/5. But technically that works. Sort of. That's still a giant problem. That's still a giant fucking problem. I think we just go for the cast. I mean, I could try and attack with the 3/1 and see if it bashes into the 7/5. Swing first.
The Winter's Claw.
Yeah, swing first to see if they block with anything, plus we get the spear buff. They do block with that, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Hoping for that! Yeah! Cast another thing with 2 HP, I fucking dare you! Okay, yeah, that's good. Yep, Yay! 14! Board wipe, question mark? You can't challenge anything, you can't strike anything, because I don't have anything. That's the joy of this turn. Yeah, Blighted Ravine! Apparently Shuffler doesn't have a filter for Tarkins. Wait, oh, because it swapped the stats! Okay, it did swap stats. Let's say we're gonna Habada Hubada. That's a Habada Hubada. That's a very bad Habada Hubada. So that's dealing 6 damage to my face. Let's do this to block the 4/3, I think, and then desperately hope that they don't have another Rumble somewhere. Yeah, I forgot how it worked too. I was like, oh, it'll die. No, it swaps. Fuck, it swaps. God fucking damn it! It went back around. Let's do this. I mean, the problem is that Blighted doesn't save me. It does not. It only heals 2, and then we'll still take 4 and 5/2. So we cannot block the 5/2. We get an extra mana bloople. They can see both of my spears. That's a squeaker. I don't like the squeaker. Squeaker kind of sucks. They don't have Rumble, though. If nothing else, it means they don't have fucking Rumble. They also don't have Scion, which I could have cast. Nobody is allowed Scion. Scion is off limits. Please don't. Okay, alright, that's fine. Yep, that's okay, it's totally fine. There's a brutal skirmish. I don't give a fuck. I could technically cast my Darkened Bloodletters to try and kill the 4/3. We're still taking 9, so I go down to 5 here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we can also block the 5/2 that way, you're correct. Really weird to see a Rumble deck suddenly. Rumble Scion on some. No! Bouncer and Bolt! No! No, no! Oh, no! Dang it. Alright, bye. Alright, goodbye. See you. That was unfortunate. Yeah, no. I think Maybe more freezes? Honestly wondering if Avalanche would be better than Fracture at some points. Because I have 4 mana pretty frequently. I know it's not a equipment card, but I'm just not getting anything else. So, drop a Bloodletters, put in an Avalanche. I'm dropping the weapons, yeah. Just timed the GG emotes just right, yeah. Because you used to see equips all the time, hitting everything but that. Somehow I am. I also don't know about Wild Mysticism. I feel like if we want to run ramp, then maybe just something like a Catalyst would be better. Because it's the same price, but it's a burst spell and I can use it in combat. More units. Yeah. So we don't have a lot of equip units, unfortunately. We could do something like Vulpine Wanderer. I feel like a stance is not too bad. It can also carry the swaps a little bit. Switch it up to include Akshan. Here's my thought, generally. I know that Altar of Blood is kind of the whole point of this. But I cannot find the time to cast it, nor am I top decking it, to be fair as well. Vulpine is probably fine, or the 1/4. Let's add in a Vulpine Wanderer, or like a couple of those. I like Vulpine Wanderer, it gets us something which is just useful. Let's drop, we keep drawing spears when I don't need them. So maybe there's just too many of those. I might drop the fractures to make space for the avalanches. 2 cost, 1/4, that gives me a forge. Yeah, the grandma, whichever the grandma card is. I forget the name of it. The one that makes its favorite artisan, time and dedication generator. So we have a couple bit more healing. I still have yet to see a combat cook, which is also kind of funny. I don't know why that isn't showing up. The point is to play them. I mean, I think the buff is fine. It's definitely not the strongest version of the Darken, but I see what this is to do. We have no 3-drops. Oh, yeah, I don't know how much we need a 3-drop over just like being able to find our better 2-drops. Because if we have a turn in which we're not doing anything, there's still the opportunity to cast Avalanche or Blighted into it. So I'll try this one more time. Done some healing, added some units, taken out Fracture, swapped in Avalanche. So yeah, it's getting more comfortable for me at least. Let's see what we can actually do with it. Apathetic Lemon running Teemo Caitlyn Sejuani. Yo, it's been a while since I saw a deck like that. I'm kind of excited. Okay, 2-drops are great. We might be facing the turn 1 Teemo. If it's the turn 1 Teemo, we're gonna suffer. We're gonna have issues. But at least I do have removal. Okay, we have Blooded Ravine now. It makes me feel a little better. We are indeed facing the turn 1 Tito. Units, finally! Finally a unit! Including one of the ones we added. So feel a little better about that decision. I'm supposed to win now, right? Aw, don't put the pressure on me. I'm gonna fail anyway. Forsaken Bakai into Darkened Spear is actually kind of nice if we can do that. Ruthless Raider is lovely. Thank you. I'll take the tough. Please don't interfere with my Darkened Spear. Please don't interfere with the spear. I would not like that at all. Thank you very much. You can't Mystic Shot it now, bitch. Okay, here we go. What would an Empathetic Lemon be like? Apathetic Lemon is running Teemo. Do you think Empathetic Lemon would be doing something like, maybe she'd be doing like Soraka or some shit? There's always a team one and they always go first. Always. That's just how it do. Have a ruthless raider. And a nice side boo. Always gotta appreciate the side boo.
I'll have what he's having.
That's fine. That's rude, but we'll manage. I have Blighted Ravine, and I intend to use it. Because currently everything I have lives through the Blighted Ravine. That's great. Love it. Injure that thing. Kill it. Kill it fast. Kill it quick. That's fine. Perfect, in fact. Cast a clump of wumps. Not a chump wump, clump of wumps. The 2/2. The 2/2 that gives you the thing. Because even if you buff the Teemo to a 2/2 and level him right now, you can't stop the blighted action from happening. Foreskin Bakai and Darkenster is a neat combo. Oh yeah, that is kind of cool. So they can't save as far as I'm concerned. Because round end and then round start and things and such like. So they're aftershocking the landmark, which is unfortunate. Teemo is a 2/2. I don't have any more board wax, so they are going to be able to double to 32. So we're probably dead here. Yeah, I think we're just dead here. I don't anticipate living very long versus that. Unscripted, hello. How's it going? I don't have a Santa hat, but I will wave. There's 2. Okay. Not the end of the world, but pretty bad. Not the end of the feckin' universe, but also unfortunate as fuck. There's a chunk of wumps. Understandable. Have a nice day. Pot of pain. Combat reel. Let's take the pain pot.
A good fight's the spice of life.
Because then we can block the 4/4 pretty easily. I'd also like to be able to cast Arcane Spear on the 4/2, but we're probably not going to get that opportunity. They're doubling before they cast. T2 gonna kill us. T2 really gonna T2. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it as T2, but T2 is definitely gonna murder us. We're at 60 puff caps already. I can't really do shit about that. That's deeply upsetting, but I'm getting out Tito. Tito is doing his thing. All right. I have an okay attack. I have horrid draws. It's gonna be 2 per turn. It's gonna be just a 2 per turn, and Sejuani is also about to fucking happen. So I'm in trouble. I feel trouble approaching from a distance, very loudly and vociferously. I'm gonna swing. It doesn't matter. They probably kill us. Throw Overwhelm on the 5/6. Cast the swap. Here's the thing. I was honestly considering just going for a Ram stance to get the 3/1 out of the way, though that also hits my Nexus, to be fair.
Google shows them where their spells can help.
Ornn is a 5/5. That's fun. I'd still need more. I need to kill them. I can cast Ornn next turn. That doesn't do a lot, unfortunately. Overwhelm on what, the 5/6 here, so it becomes a 7/6 with impact and overwhelm. I mean, that's a pretty good unit. That is a pretty good unit. I'm just gonna be at 120 puff caps essentially next turn. 116 technically, because then I will only be drawing 5 or 4 puff caps a turn. I really need some way to get rid of Teemo, and I can't do that, can I? That's not in my cards.
Leave nothing standing.
That's not gonna do it. I can threaten lethal, it doesn't matter, they still have blockers. Also Talizu, hello! Hope I'm having fun. I am having fun. I'm watching our Lord Teemo kill me in excruciating detail. Failure to try setting on 3 sisters. Why is Teemo so cancer? Because if you don't have removal, he's a bitch. I didn't find removal fast enough. Yep, there's 3 sisters, so they're gonna freeze the 7/6 here. Plus get buffs, plus get peddler action going. Oh, they're actually buffing that. Interesting, to stand in front of the 4/4. Oh no, it actually just kills it straight up. All right, fair enough. Unit damage at this point is actually, I think, correct. Because I can't do anything on the oncoming swing. I guess I could have cast Dark and Bloodletters to be able to trade with a 2/3 or something, but that's not really the most impactful. Sejuani's leveled. Oh god.
Swiftly.
They don't have Sejuani, it looks like, which is something. That is something. There's a chance I can find Three Sisters, right? So maybe we go for that. I actually don't want to draw an Avarosan or Casanova Sentry and have it die. Avalanche is very good. Would have been better a turn earlier. So I can see the shrooms. Wait, what? Oh, so it's less concentrated? I'm just gonna take this now. Because it's the same number of cards. We put something back, we get a copy of whatever is predicted. So they're actually slightly more distributed off of this, right?
Does mean everything.
Because we put something back, let us hit us twice. Oh, fair point. Yeah, there's 126. Their top decks are gonna be crazy. Let's just do this and hope, I guess. And try to at least remove a Teemo. That's progress. Could have made more progress before. Also, Andres, we are not Diamond at the moment. We're still in Plat 2 currently. I haven't climbed off stream at all, so currently just using the viewer deck still. I still have yours, have not played it yet. They have 2 troll chants, because of course they fucking do. So they killed almost nothing. Killed essentially nothing except my own unit. Yeah, this is going badly. This is going very badly. We have Ornn. Ornn is not. Ornn is nice, but that's about all that Ornn is, very sadly. I can predict, I think, 6 puff caps, 2 puff caps, 8 puff caps. Let's take 3 sisters. Let's not take the thing with 8 on them, because I don't want to do that today. There's 2. I mean, Ornn. Let's see. Anaka's here. Ornn is. I could equip a Pot of Pain and then duplicate that and Forge, which would level him. But I can't level him before that. And I can't summon the Ram, which is what I would need to do this turn, I think. Why can you see the caps? I think it's always been there. Ornn is not leveled yet. I need to hit for 8. The last one was 7. I'm gonna duplicate Pot of Pain, but we're also just gonna die. They could also very easily just have Insider Knowledge, which absolutely kills me by that point. So that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. I guess Impact instead of Anaka. Still not gonna do very much. Still not gonna do a ton. We are going to level him. Too late. Too late. Too late. Okay. All right. This is why I need to just play Kate Antrox if I'm actually gonna level. If I'm actually gonna gain LP. Nothing against anyone's decks, but that's the comfortable. That's where I'm at comfortable mid-range wise. Yada yada yada. You have spells. That's wonderful. That's 10 on the thermogenic beam. Unfortunate. Have a lovely day. I'm gonna still do this. It is technically lethal. It is technically lethal, so you do have to block a couple things here. Unfortunately, we're still running into the Teemo. We'll win with Rise. Thank you for your confidence. I just need to live through 2 turns, and because I can freeze the Teemo. I'm not gonna get that though. I'm gonna die right now. Four whole things. Oh, exciting! Oh, I love it when I'm dead by 4 whole things. Let me frostbite that motherfucker. I guess I could have entombed it, which might be worth better, but because they could have a buff here and 3 sisters themselves. But right now it's a 0-2. I'm probably dead to the top deck. I am almost certainly dead to the top deck. Really doesn't matter if I kill him because I have Overwhelm. Have 3 sisters next turn? I want to frostbite him before he does that, and also Insider Knowledge kills me. See, I told you to be Insider Knowledge. I knew it! It's P and Z, of course they have it. Also, they didn't have Sejuani ever, which is a little surprising. And there's exactly 4! If I had been able to cast Ravine, I swear we might have had it. What did he wait? I don't know, to be a bitch? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, there was no reason to hold that for a while. Unfucking lucky with that. But I'm gonna move on for now. Shroom difference. Where's that Jinx Teemo? There's the Jinx Teemo. I can always play Jinx Teemo in retaliation later. But for now, let's move on with our submissions. Florida Man Dan, you sent me something here, so let's take a look. On the bright side though, can I just say, I have actually been able to climb a little bit with pure viewer decks and not any of the meta bullshit. I plan to play the meta bullshit, so it's nothing against it per se. But I'm quite pleased. I dare all of you to fucking climb with only viewer decks. That's your challenge now. Someone take up the mantle with me. We can all climb with random shit that people hand us. Viewer, Florida Man Dan, we're back to the orange stuff. More porn. We get to say it on all caps now. Well, that's good. It is good. This is the deck you sent last time. You don't bother climbing? Who needs to climb? Oh, this is the big Nakagaboros deck. I remember. So we have equips, we have idols, we have troll gifts for idols to regenerate. I missed that last time, but hopefully we can just do it again now. And the rest is just spawn buff. It's spawn buff. Spawn buff forge. Forge the hentai. Make it real thick. This is under F, which is here. So let's test it out. Want to climb? We'll just play Frostbite Wolves. Frostbite Wolves! Oh, the Alpha Wildclaw shit? The decks are so good that you climb from rank 1 masters to 0 LP. So bold. Welcome to the chat and the stream. Also, that sounds amazing. That's positive progress, obviously. No Den Mother. Oh, right. Because there's that thing that transforms, but Den Mother makes more sense. Psyker! Warhammer Psychers? With Mono Nasus. And they are kitted out with the Nasus aesthetic. 124,000 mastery on Nasus. They like the doggo. They're like, man, we're gonna only have doggo forever. That's the only thing we're doing here. I got the Orn. I have a tentacle. Yay, tentacles! Swap the deck you said. Oh, for this one? Sure, I'll pop that in. Based opponent. Has more of Nasus than you do on Zoe. Yikes. Ah, yes, the yikes. That's what you want to hear. Also, that's the first wave. That's doing a thing. Andre's color. I'm swapping out the one you sent me before with the new one. I'm gonna do this in the name of casting the Piltovan Castaway in a hot minute. They might kill something, they don't kill anything. That's great. Troll gifts, Nakagaboros. Biggest dickest Nakagaboros. Let's do this. Let's take a Pan of Pain.
That's all we got? Hey, I've done more with less.
Okay, there's the Forge. That's the 5/2. We can open attack into some 0/1s. There's not slaying anything. That's great and wonderful. Okay, why did I have 2 Orns? I summoned him too hard. Respect the doggo. Much respect for doggo. We can handle an aggressive Susan, I hope. Hopefully aggressive Susan is not too many problems. I was just thinking about it. 5 mana. What you dreaming of? That's the Darken Halberd. Okie dokie. That's fine. Yeah, that's still fine. I'm still gonna attack. You're killing my tentacle. That's understandable. Have a nice day. Still 6 damage. I'll still take it. Got Favorite Artisan eventually. There's a Masked Mother. That's the 4/3. We've still got a blocker. Need Spawn. Spawn would be great. There's a Tentacle Smooshin'. That's Spawn 2, so it's a 3/3. That will kill this.
Found some flotsam.
They have Black Spear potentially. I can re-equip the weapon. That seems okay then. Doggo is at 5-5. Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Great. There's another just naked mass mother, which is, I'm a little surprised by that. Let's see. Do they have black spear around, or can I just do this? I'm tempted to just do this, but I could also favorite artisan first and forge upon it. Imagine a tentacle holding a pan that keeps growing. That is a pretty funny image, not gonna lie. You know what? Fuck it. I think I am gonna risk this. Hello? What's going on? I should Aatrox emote back at them. I'm expecting this to get removed instantly. It did not get removed instantly. I am amazed. There's an thingy. I'm gonna just swing. Use your vengeance if you've got it. That's understandable. Have a nice day. It sucks, but I see why. I see why you have done this. That's Ross. That's Ross on Aatrox. Close enough. Okay, fair enough. You know, that's fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna just keep equipping my stuff. Penguchu, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My emote was Ross. I want to see theirs again, but I can't anymore. That's true. You're right. You're right. I know you're right. That's the biggest, dickest doggo. Can I just ignore doggo for a hot minute? I'm gonna ignore the doggo for a hot minute. I am aware that they probably have atrocity somewhere. But for now, I think we're gonna bank those and cast our Orn on who's the biggest. Who is the biggest forger? Exact copy of equipment. So we probably want to pop. That's +3 +1. That's +1 +2. You already have tough. Maybe on the impact. Fact checker. Ross is a demon now. Both are darkens. Orn is so badly designed. Yeah, forge first. Let's do it on impact. They've used a vengeance. Hopefully they don't have, you know, another one out of the fucking gate. They probably do. I'm afraid. I don't like it, but we're here. That's a 3-4. Okay, I have another one. Hypothetically, they have Ruination. Let's not imagine that. Let's not imagine that. We're not imagining Ruination. We're also not looking at Terrash in 3 turns. Nope. That's a lie. That's straight up lies and slander. Orn is defensible versus the 7/7 here. They're casting a card. What are they casting? It's a vengeance. Unfortunate. They had 2 of them in hand. I hate everything. I hate it all. I don't want to buff it to 10. I think we just Orn again later. Unfortunately, this is not on anything. But we're just gonna make another copy anyway. All right, let's pass. That's bad. That's just real bad. Hopefully they can't. Okay, they haven't buffed it to 9. I do have to worry about atrocity damage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's a 9/5. Defensible still. Still defensible. They can't have 3 vengeances, right? They can't have it. It's not allowed. There's a Geneva Conventions against you having 3 vengeances at once. Okay, I promise. Let's do a apprentice. We could also, but this is already there. Let's apprentice first, because then we can show the Orn that.
Eartha, please tell us a story.
The spirit of the mountain.
And then we've still got Pot of Pain with some big smacky doodles, plus this effect. And then they're going with the fucking siphoning strike, because of course they are. God damn it. Is that another Nasus? They've had 2 Nasuses and 2 Vengeances that they haven't even been forced to draw anything extra. I'm upset. If you play a prank, Shellfolk deck and pranked an Aatrox weapon in a World Ender. You can equip your unit with it, then have an Aatrox yourself even if you don't run any. First interaction where you can steal a champ.
Truth is no bed.
Okay, that's kind of amazing. Is that a vengeance? That's a quietus. Okay, that's understandable. Have a fucking horrible day. I'm gonna equip nothing. I mean, I'm gonna equip something because I have to. That's unfortunate.
Here, let me see that.
Okay, great. I mean, I have 2. I guess I might as well use 2 of them. Because I want to be able to just kill them. We have to just be able to kill them next turn. No Terash. No Terash yet. That's good. I don't have this big spawnus. I don't have big spawnus. Let's Pan of Pain first. They don't know I have second Orn around, so let's just go with that, I think. Orn can pick from hand? Oh, I keep forgetting that Orn can pick from hand. I do not play him enough to like fucking remember that for some reason. So that's an 8/9. You buff on attack. They have 12, which is bad. Nasus can, of course, just strike something, but they decided it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know what they have. Atrocity looking juicy? It does look pretty juicy. Rusty Ross, readily rant, reluctant Ross, ferociously riot, reticent Ross, reactively rally, reveling Ross, rapidly relinquishing life. We got a whole Ross saga happening over here. Okay, easy, relatively easy win. Yeah, we actually saw the combo, so I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you for redeeming that again. Now that's an Orn deck. Too many R's, too much happening. Okay. Also, I need to make sure that I'm actually catching up my submissions. Oh, Martin Thomas, did we ever play Black Flame Scion? I don't think we did. So I'm gonna add this to your deck submission today as well, that I actually have to catch up on that. Okay, we got Florida Bandana. We've got currently have Berserk, Voss, Martin Thomas's shit. So about 4 decks to go. Probably gonna leave it there because I gotta go eat dinner. I like my food. This is from Berserk. Where's the chickens? Because then I can identify what else to remove. Let's do this. I'm probably not going to be playing old time man kitten printing too much anymore. Viewer, Berserk, LP donations for the holidays. This is Rise. I'm excited to play Rise. Not enough. Just keep slapping down threats until they run out of removal. Until they're like, oh shit, I don't have 5 vengeances. Piltoven Tellstones, Quiet as Shadow Isle, Tellstone, 3 Sisters, Intrigue, Glimpse Beyond, Time Trick, Vow Feast, Missed Call, Rise, Rum Solo, Eye of Naka, Gaboros, Gift of the Hearthblood, Pardopalooza, Withering Whale, Piercing Darkness, Vengeance Rekindler, and 3 Ruinations. So I have Rise. I have Rise. Oh, I have Rise. And I also have, wait, what are my 5 units? What are my other 2 units that I have? 35 spells, Miscall, Portal, Vengeance. Oh, Rekindler! Duh, okay, it's 3 Rises and 2 Rekindlers. Dinner is for those who dine, eat supper instead. Okay, I need to eat supper in an hour or so soonish. I need to go eat food, okay? I am a human being, not just a caffeine-fueled robot who occasionally just completely forgets mechanics. Let's do Pulsefire Chip. We've shat on Chip enough. We can bring him into an actual game with us and not kill him. Imagine we see Chip in a game and we don't murder him immediately. They needed that Quietus for the second Orn, but they spent it on Alawi who could not spawn. Oh, I mean, the Quietus wouldn't have hit the Orn, right? Because the Orn was innately a 5/5 by that point. But they needed to hold a vengeance at some point. I am Sushi! Running Zoe Soul, Freljord Targon. No. What's your mastery? 46 and 52. You like Soul. I somehow managed to top deck 2 Rises. I am confused, but I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Fuck me, I'm not complaining. Murder that bitch. Okay. Quite funny enough. Oh, Titus his equipment. Oh, equipment, yes, that's true. Sorry, I'm thinking of the removal effect. It also does hit equipment. Almost 8. Absolutely nothing. Are you feeling okay? Because if I don't eat anything for a day, I am the crabbiest, hangriest person ever. It's a shit show, but it's possible. Exactly what you want to hear, that it's a shit show, but you can do it. Okay, here we go. Find Reverence. Reverence is the spell mana. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if we can do that. Reverence! Reverence! We found it! We're ballin'. We're amazing. Woo! Mana! Okay, now we have Rise. And we're gonna hopefully sit pretty, and I top-decked all 3 Rises somehow! I'm a god, and also still confused. I still don't know what that's doing, but who am I to complain? I did find 3 Rises, all hail. I don't need entreat, motherfucker. Entreats for bitches. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is! Let's do this, I suppose. Had it about an hour ago. Had a sandwich. Okay, sandwiches are good. I approve of the sandwichings. I'm gonna kill that. Cause I don't want you to have fucking... I don't want you to have fucking... Mana thing. Mana thing is bad. Bad mana thing. I'm gonna hit you with 3 damage. Thank you. I'm going to not delve anything because I don't have any. I don't have any delves. The top deck is pretty decent. Okay, now I would like delves to get leveled, to get swole, to get bitches. That's the thought process, by the way. Get swole, get bitches. Draw. I would like draw. I'd like to draw. That seems very good.
They did not know.
Draw me cards, get me mana, get me resources to have a party. There's a vile feast. That's not quite a delve. Can I... Okay, if we have 8 cards in hand, if I drop this, we pull 3 cards. I can get 1 out of my hand... Hopefully. I might not actually be able to do that, so we are a little bit riskier that way. I could spawn and draw, though. People want fiddle, meanwhile, rating for Rammus. I don't want to let have fucking... Did I say that? I probably said that, to be fair. I could also end the round and not burn mana. They're not going to have removal, though. They don't have Shadow Isles themselves. So that's okay, potentially. There's a Rekindler. I'm gonna pass, because now we have 9 cards, so I can still top deck without losing anything. There's an Avalanche. That's a nice Avalanche you got there. It's terrible, in fact. Okay, don't kill Rise. That's the only part that I really care about. The Rise spell worth over the full hand. Probably, honestly, but this is not awful. We do somehow need to get a delve. That's a Withering Wail. We don't have any real sources of draw after that. Nothing has died either, so Rekindler doesn't do shit. This draws me a card, unfortunately. They don't have units. Allies and equipment and draw. This gets me something in hand. There's a Rekindler. I don't need Rekindler! Literally every single unit in this deck has shown up in my hand, and I am confused. I am so confused right now. How did I do that? Got all 5 fucking units in the top of the deck. I am so befuddled. I am so befuddled. That's something I can kill. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the Poro. I'm eating the Poro. Bye-bye, Poro. Make me hand space. Good lord. If you kill Rise and then play Rise and Rekindle double Rise, 5 mana, heal 5 wasted. Look, I'm desperate here. I'm just trying to make space. They're 2 away from Enlightenment. Delve, delve, delve. Please give me delve. Please give me delve. I need to win in like a turn. There's a delve. Fuck yeah, we found a delve. Woo! I'd like to heal him, preferably. Though, again, we are not especially worried about him dying, considering I have 40,000 resources. I don't need to do that. I don't need to really do that. Why Hearthblood? Because it draws me a card. Oh, unless you're asking why is it in the deck, in which case, I think it makes sense. It's a heal, so you can survive through the rise. You can survive if you're up against something like aggro a little bit more. Also buffs everything, which is not so bad. Heal, yep. Refill and draw and do things. Okay, we got the 6 here. We got the heal. We got a piercing darkness. We got the level up with the spell shield. Here we fucking go.
I am the Rune Mage.
Save Vile to thing Acel. True, but I'm honestly hoping that I can just find a way to win next turn, not gonna lie. That drops me to 8. I can kill this to draw 2 and fill hand, but that's okay. Hopefully finding one more. Withering and Ruin feel like that's enough. They phoned in his level up animation. They kind of did. Oh, there's another Delve. That is an Avalanche, which is kind of fine, honestly. They might be able to entomb him or something. I mean, in which case we still just have the other Rise in hand, so not really worried. Sure.
I will not punish the innocent.
We have one left. And a Rise to use. Portapalooza gets chunked, that's okay. Let's pat. I mean, we have Entreat as well to do something.
Now you will understand.
Give me a Delve. Or actually, don't lose me the Delve. There's a Three Sisters. Okay, that's fine. I need to get something out of my hand, though, to actually be able to do this. To be fair, we only need one Delve to be able to do this. 34. Doesn't get value of 4 runes. Never mind. Oh yeah, because it won't be able to summon anything. Wasted both Witherings. Here's the problem. They're so quiet. I don't actually know what to do here. Because I want to attack. I really want to badly attack, but I can't or I can, but I don't know. We can live through his soul. They have FTR available. I can use this on the off chance that we top deck one Delve off of the one thing that I have left in my hand with space. Is that worth? I mean, I could also rip a Ruination or the Withering Wail, but that's okay. We burn a card if we attack. I'm just gonna try and find a Delve. There's a Delve! Fuck yes! Okay, alright. We lost a Rise. It's fine. We made another Rise. Holy fuck! Oh god! This is fine. Don't kill him. Do not kill him. This is okie dokie. We got the Rune Prison. We got an Eye of Nakaguboros that doesn't do anything. You need to remove him now. If you do not remove him now, he just is free to be a boy. With Exodia. That's a nice landmark effect. That's a very nice landmark effect. Unfortunate, that is. That is deeply unfortunate. Okay, fair enough. Entomb time, oof. Big oof, but also understandable. Very big oof, but I also get it. So we do have pings in hand. I could just kind of ignore him here. I can cast a 2/2. Draw a card. They're not gonna hurt him beyond this point, honestly. Yeah, we can rebuild. We have Entreat in hand. There's a Delve. There's a Delve chunked, right? Because my hand is full. Fuck. The hand being full is really. I actually maybe should just sack a Rise just to get fucking Kindlers going. But right now we do that. Right now we pull a card. There's a drum solo. Whoops. There's the Soul. Okay, so Soul is just regularly coming down. That's a problem. We have Withering Wail to ping everything off into a Vengeance, so that seems to be fine. He's not going to level this turn either, which is very good. I mean, I could ping Ruination and then resummon our Rises with the Rekindler. That play out just to do the soloist opponent, aka Agent of Chaos. Truly an Agent of Chaos. I think we can just take the 10, honestly, and then go around with Healing and Revival. Or I can just ping it and then Vengeance it before the turn rolls over. Which is probably the right one. They didn't let me do that, so I'm just going to be losing value here. Unfortunate. They know my plans, which suck. They might have another one of those, hopefully not. Heal. It doesn't. I mean, both of these don't really matter, so let's just take one.
The teacher was flawed.
Wish I could have gotten mana refill and draw there, but we didn't. There's a Sheepy Wonders. That's unfortunately everything. Or less. Yeah, pretty sure we die now. I mean, we can summon another Rise, but I actually need to get around everything that's in their hand, which is a lot. That's a lot in hand. That's bad. That's very bad. That's very bad. I mean, we still have this at least, so we can bring it back, because there was one that was at a 5/5. I can rip Ruination now just to get the 8/6 and the 10/10 out of the way, and then at least we're only face planting into one soul. We have to kill everything, yeah. Rise doesn't revive. Oh, right, because of the obliterate. So we can stun him next turn. They know I have that. How many cards? 32.
Now they'll pay attention.
There's a missed call. Nothing has died this round. That doesn't do anything, so I'm okay with that. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, let's just get rid of the soul while we can.
Something's wrong.
That's irrelevant. Haven't top decked anything else. Let's pass. Stun the 10/10. Keep that back. Then we have Entreat, which should get me one of them at least. Old spell mana here. There's 2 more souls to have to think about. Let's do this. There he is. He's leveled. Do the spell shieldy thing.
For the day when this is over.
There are your delves.
Now you will understand.
Have a blocker, or we can just face tank a little bit. Targon's Peak is finally down. Took it fucking long enough, honestly. Heal or deal 2. We don't need that. We're just gonna pass, I think. Told me it should be a shit show. At last we have reached the pink. The peak? The pink. That's also pink, but also the peak. There's a Moon Silver. Great. I don't care. I mean, I probably care a little bit, but not the most. There's a heal. Drain doesn't matter, so let's go. We can now kill him for rekindler purposes at least, if we desperately need. There's a delve, thank God. Let's see what that gives us. What's been made free? My Withering Whale has been made free. Incredible. Can we get much higher? Yes, by smoking joints. Draw and spell mana. I kind of want to draw here. Not gonna lie, I would like that very much so. All right, deal 2. Right, we don't have the heal. There's a delve into the past. There's a catalyst of eons. They get a gem that doesn't do anything. That doesn't really matter. The healing does not matter. I don't know why they did that actually. It seems like a waste of mana, not gonna lie. There's a harsh winds, very well.
Enough. This cannot stand.
Yeah, okay. Wonder what they have for him. Currently nothing. Currently they don't have anything. Let's heal again. Really worried about their mana and that they're gonna have another if that stairs go off. There's a Vengeance. Excellent. That's something. I mean, there's a free Withering Whale, which, like, I feel like a free Withering Whale is something that I should take just to heal and not have it in hand. Because I don't need 2 free whales. And if you're going to throw out a catalyst, I'm going to throw this out for free. We're at 15, so we're a little more stable. I don't have any draw, right? We have Spirit Journey, we have Crumble, we have Mark of the Isles. So none of those are great. Delve top deck, please. Delve into the past. I need the past help. Save me. That's a 0. Oh, fuck yeah, we got another delve. Fantastic. Let's take... We're thinking about the next turn as well as this one. honestly, maybe the rune prisony doodles.
I will not punish the innocent for
We're
past
drawing
crimes.
again. There's a chance we can find that last one. We found Ruination instead, which we, fun facts, do have mana for. That is buried in ice. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's obliterated to go in there. Okie dokie. Yeah, so that's not the end of the world. We still have our landmarks, unless of course they do have it that stairs, in which case you probably need to rip a ruination on them. I wish that Rekindler could come down, because I'm tempted to like Spirit Journey Rekindler, but this just goes. Kindred spell on the rise, but they hit that stairs. Yeah, they probably have hit that stairs. I'm tempted to just go with the Kindred spell, but I think I'm gonna pass. Yeah, maybe I should have killed it. I'm not exactly sure. Let's get this out of hand, because our Withering Whales are never gonna be what we need, honestly. Please don't have it that stairs. Please don't have it that stairs. There's a Great Beyond. Fun facts, that's not an it that stairs. That's not an it that stairs. That's what matters. If I go with Ruination, I can Vengeance the 9/8, which I think is the right call. They might have a soul, but this at least gets the spell sheet off, so I can also Rune Prison it later. Two right as obliterated is bad if they have it that units. Yeah. I mean, I'm still glad I could get the spell shield off of that, to be fair. There's another delve, so yeah, we need rise and we don't have it now. Let's just poke it. One more turn. Can we get it, or do we not have it? We actually have the rise popping back out.
Cannot stand.
So now if they have to hit that stairs, they're going to absolutely fucking use it here. So now if they try to get rid of it, we need to Vengeance it for something else. Let's do Shard of Reverence. This is our last one. We have free Vengeance on it, so if they do any interaction, we can go after our own.
Perhaps it is our mistakes that color the
For
fabric
the
of our
automatic
existence.
attack. Yeah. There's another delve. That's the damage. We have Rise on Swing, hypothetically. There's an If That Stairs again, as expected. Kills all of our landmarks. We still hold on to the... I mean, we still hold on to the Rise fundamentally, so this is going to cycle for a little bit. We got this. We're fucking trying. We are fucking trying. Deal 2 to the weakest enemy. Let's refill mana, I guess. We're not finding the draw,
We are
which is
to
kind of a
We
suck.
must truly be free.
Kind of a suck. There's a destroyer. We still have a stun. Still gonna focus on the fact that we have a stun. Let's kill that. So we're only taking damage from the 9/7. They're gonna have a soul somewhere, unfortunately. Can't easily ping it off. This is why you hate control players. If that stairs was not like Runeterra, must be very anti-Runeterra indeed. Okay. That works. How many rises have we made, actually? Can crumble. Oh. Like hit the 8/8 with it or something. Oh yeah, because then we'll have the Mistcall and the Rekindler online. Recumble, Mistcall. The says is a related creature. That sounds about right. Yeah, true. Crumble, Mistcall does sound right. So boom, boom. Excuse me, pardon me. We can go with that. We revive. We're going around. Then activate Rekindler. At least we'll have the Rekindler then. They don't have counter spells. We can also just take 9 damage to the fucking face. You have the spell shield back.
I will stand this madness.
Here we
no
go.
longer.
Make more delves. How many cards do we have in deck? 31 currently, so we're just kind of just chilling on that front. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's a delve. Yes, yes, yes. Now we have to start taking shit, I think. Still have a chance. Still has a chance. Has a rise deck ever won through deck out? I mean, we're definitely closer to that than we should be. I can get 2 rises technically. I think we don't need that immediately though, right? Let's go with delve first. See what we can find. Draw is great. I like me some draw.
If Acacia is gone, then perhaps they're dead.
We make the spell mana. There's the soul. It's still not leveling technically. It's still technically not leveling. You're at 19 of 20. Please stay that way. Please, 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 please stay that way. I would like to heal. That seems great. Don't put me at 11. Landmarks. Boom. Healing. That's a drum solo. I'll fucking take that. There's a delve, and there's a delve. Oh boy. Delve. Okay. Deal 2 doesn't matter. Room prison is fine. Do that.
I will not punish the innocent for past crimes.
Draw, heal. There's the last delve that we need. Here's, unfortunately, we've got fucking spell mana and not this, but let's find that last one. We are not able to cast it, but we have it. This is our 3rd rise attempt here. We're almost there. We just need it to happen. Went on open? No, because I didn't have the mana for this, right? I needed 1 more to go. If they have 3 at that stairs, I will literally scream. I am going to be so fucking unhappy if they have 3 of them. Oh, don't have 3 of them, please. Please don't have 3 of them. We have, I mean, of course, yeah, we definitely have to go. Okay, so they accepted that. Rise his spell shield. They do need 2 interactions for him if they don't have it that stairs. There's 1 Harsh Rings.
I will stand this madness no longer.
There's a Celestial Wonder. Okay, so they have just stunned it for the turn. Is there more? No, because we made all of them. Well, at least it's out of hand now. Okay, so that's not death. That's still not doom and destruction. I can't revive over it because I have too many spaces. Or I don't have enough space for it. I can't attack in. I guess I can do this and draw something. Kill the 9/7. I can't actually kill the 9/7. I can stun something and I can't kill it. Ping the soul. Probably ping soul. Let's trigger the draw first, see what we get. There's another delve. Okay. Yeah, I think let's ping the spell shield off the soul, if nothing else. We lose the spider, obviously. Musabi, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. So yeah, because that's the biggest thing currently coming into our face. 3 mana. I mean, I can also heal. I can also just heal to full, which gets us pretty close. They don't have another at that stairs, it would seem. Again, I would be surprised if they had more than 2. It's obviously a distinct possibility that they have more than 2, but not the most likely. I have so many feckin' delves. I'm gonna be delving so deep. That's in it. That's fuck. They had 3 of them! I am in so much pain! Oh, fuck me. Your opponent also played all 3? Oh. Oh, no! Alright, fine. I mean, I can make another shubity what's it, and then I can stun something, I guess. Get a new rise. So I think we just let that, we block it, we stun the soul, and then we play new rise, right? I think we just play new rise after. This isn't if that stairs buried ice in ice meta. Currently a little bit, yeah. I'm actually gonna delve first. See what we can find. And then just cast the new one. Play the new rise, no. This one isn't measurable in the day as ruined. We need a blocker. No, we don't. Not with the like. If we can block with the current rise, and then just get and stun the something else. But to be fair, new spell shielding rise is probably just better to have immediately. Plus, it does the thing on summon. But we can do that at any point. So we're not dead. They can see Rune Prison in hand. Weakest is the 8/8. Put something in front of the 8/8. Trade with it. You die. You get stunned. We are currently still feckin' alive. We can also do that. So we only take 7 here. Soul, unfortunately, still kind of levels. 5 over there is still not enough to trade. Let's just do this. Okay, that goes away. At least we know for a fact now that there are no more It That Stairs in the motherfucking goddamn deck. That's the last one. That is, in fact, the last one. Why not stun the Overwhelm out?
But they cannot doom the rest.
Fair point, actually. Should have done that. There's a Serpent. That's fine. So you level. Cannot stop that from happening. Free Invokes are bad, but Spell Shield is still in our 1 champ right now. We've used all of our Rekindlers, so this is literally our last rise available. We don't get any more. Asol is an Overwhelm, because the Overwhelm, because Asol grows. Yeah, I was just trying to avoid the Fury proc. We can still heal here. Let's do this. Let's get Spell Mana going.
Perhaps it is
So there's a heal. We go up to 10 here. We get that going. Challenger is dead. There's a Buried in Ice. That doesn't actually do anything except pop the spell shield, which is fine.
I will stand
Do
this
this.
madness no longer.
Delve. Delve. Okay, fuck. Reduces cost by, well, we need a Rune Prison to survive, but we also kill Rise here. I don't have enough for the 6 mana heal, unfortunately. Let's just get the stun, I think, out. Draw. Popping Shield is very not fine. Popping Shield is very not fine indeed. Am I 1 mana off? I think I am. Asol is going to destroy us? Probably. Probably yes, for sure.
The darkened fell to madness, but the people can be saved.
So that goes away. So we are dropping, we're getting rid of the 8/2, which means we have enough blockers to potentially be okay. There's Obliterates, free Supernova, unfucking fortunate. So we're dead. So we're dead. I tried my best, but we're not getting around that, unfortunately. As expected. As expected. Let's do this. There's draw. Oh god! I unfortunately don't really have anything else but Rise in the deck, huh? There's a Destruction of the 9/2. How many cards do you have left? 14? And we're at 27. I mean, if I can keep fucking manifesting landmarks and stuns, there's a shot. There's a very, very tiny shot, but there's a shot nonetheless. We're done. That's technically not death. It's technically not death. I go down to 1 HP, but I don't die. Especially not if they let me drain, but they're not gonna do that. I think ideally they let me delve into the past, but no. All right, let's stun there. Yep, alive at 1, plus the gift of the fucking Hearthblood. Look at that gift of the fucking Hearthblood. I'm gonna stun that and live. 13 cards remain. Only 13 cards remain. Only 13. We don't have anything else. Oh fuck, my god. I'm gonna heal Manixis, obviously. The no more Rekindlers. No, I top decked all of my units in my opening hand, which at the time I was like, man, I can do so much. No, I can't. No, I can distinctly not. No, I'm gonna be losing everything. That's the second Zoe to die. So there's only, you know, fun facts. There's only one more Zoe, and I can keep stunning for a long time. Draw your cards! Yes, draw your cards! Draw all your cards! This is great. There's a mana gym and the Healy. That doesn't matter. You know that doesn't matter. I know that doesn't matter. I'm gonna be able to get Exodia with nothing to pilot it. Oh, my delves. Oh, so many delves. Yes, mana. Give me mana. I cry. There's the Three Sisters. That's the Frostbite. We might actually be able to hang on a wee bit longer. Just a wee bit. There's a wee bit of a chance. Earned Obliterated, deck out or bust. What happens if I delve with all the runes? I think I die. I could drain 5 from the big McChunk or Nutter and revive it, but then I would be up 5 HP anyway. Draw 1. Let's see, 23 card. Yeah, let's draw 1. There's a delve. Okay, I mean, the thing is now I'm just gonna be cycling delves forever. So that's exciting. You get Inviolus Vox, and units take damage. I think I do need to heal here. I think I genuinely need to heal off of this. Or I can heal off of the soul, which at least injures it. Not that that does me a whole lot of good. Either way, it doesn't, is kind of the net same. Actually, can I live? Soul is 11. That's 5. Okay, they also just refilled everything and have things. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So I need the stun and I need the Fintomb and or Frostbite. That's another serpent. Okay, tiny dingus units is not gonna kill me. What's gonna kill me is a lot of things. Oh, that's gonna kill me! Oh, I see! Oh, I see, that kills me! Haha! Oh no! No kill immortal was the play? That's Equina. Okay, sure. Sure, that's fine. Sure, that's totally fine. I don't care. Oh god. Rise! No! I burned too many cards in the open. I don't know why they did that. I guess just for style points. There's another delve. I can cast so many delves. Still need 10 cards remaining. They're not letting me do anything here. Most damage is here. 13 and 7 is exactly 20, so I can't really get rid of that. I can draw a whole bunch though. What can we draw? I mean, we have to trigger draw to try and find something. That's a delve. That's a delve. This is exactly what I expected here. There's an Eye of Nagigiburus that actually gives me a blocker, but everything is overwhelmed. Okay, fine. We frostbite the 23-8 and then we go. That's the closest. I mean, I can cast one more delve. I can cast my very last delve. I found a ruin. No! My very sophisticated oh god, why couldn't I pull that a turn before? Literally just one turn before, and then we would have been able to survive one more attack. Let's try this again. GG, it's a GG. I can't do anything else. Yunsuo, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. Also, Aneda, thank you for the jet code. I'm copying that in now. That was a wild game. That was pretty fucking crazy. That was pretty good though. But Soul won out as expected. One more time, 2 more times actually, if we don't get this one. No, that was fucking worth a happy, glad donation of LP for that one. Oh boy, let's get more good games. Also, hopefully I don't top deck 3 rises and 2 rekindlers within the first 5 turns. Or whatever it was. That was unfortunate. You Chuan with the MF Pike. MF Pike is doing exciting things, I'm sure. Let's not have those. Let's not have those. That's not, no. I top decked a rise! Oh, not again. Oh, not again. Alarm bells going off right now in fear. I do feel fear. That's fine. Do whatever you like. Control players are psychos. You kill Immortal, you could have stunned Acel and Frostbite the Chonker. Stunned Acel, Frostbite the Chonker. The 10-10? That's true. We would have been a little higher. Oh, no, I think we would have been the same HP, right? If I'm not misremembering. When early helps my cycle delve versus a brick hand. That miss lurk. I love that. I love for you that it missed lurk. That's very good for me. I'm gonna drain here and get in a spooty for blocking. The Phoenix, it wouldn't die. Oh, yeah. It wouldn't have, it wouldn't have worked because it was gonna just come back as a 12-5. I was really in a corner there, unfortunately. That's another Sharkle. That's another Sharkle doodle. I'm going to delve. Yeah, I'll take that, honestly. That basically kills everything sequentially, so if I can just keep delving through that, we'll be fine. We can kill that. So maximum, we're probably taking 2 if the board is currently as it is. They might have another shark. They finally do hit lurk. It's very behind, though. It is, like, astonishingly behind. Yeah, so I was just dead there. Very sadly, very tragically just dead. In front of the spawn, I might just delve here, actually. Why not Quietus the 1-2? Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting. Rune Prison versus MF Pike? What are they doing? This gives me Quietus mana, though, speaking of. Reverence, spell mana. Yeah. We don't need to stun immediately. So that kills one more lurk dude. All of the lurk dudes are small, so we can probably Quietus the third one that comes down if it does, which I'm assuming will right this second. That's a Snapjaw Swarm. It did not miss lurk that time. Understandable. Have a nice day. Now I can get rid of it, assuming they don't buff it, which they probably don't. Can you recommend? Turn 4 and you can still Quietus a lurk unit? Indeed. Indeed we can. It's an alternate universe where things are going very wrong for our opponent. Can you recommend one last one? Recommend, sure, but I might not be able to get to it today, unfortunately. That's a 4/6, so it is not going to get overwhelmed at all, which is fantastic, in fact. So I'm just gonna spawn a little 2/2. Yeah, let's make it 2/2 and see if we can get. Boop. I have Nagging Bruce. Found me a Vens and a vial. Okay, that's great, actually. I'll take those. So 5/6, bonk, 2. They missed lurk again! That's so many! That's so many losses. That's hilarious. I feel bad slightly. Not super terrible about it, but I do feel a little bit bad. Oh, there's a Portal Palooza. That's great. Let's just cast. I think now we can start going with Rise, maybe. We have the Entreat. We haven't killed any, so if it dies, we will this time hopefully be putting fucking Rekindler online. There's a Long Tooth. You gotta be pretty desperate if you're casting Long Tooth. Also, that's a weird card to run in the lurk deck. I'm not exactly sure what you're doing, but it doesn't seem to be going quite as planned. That doesn't quite just seem to be operating as expected. Why am I losing? Why am I lying? Oh, I don't know why either of those things are happening, but I am indeed suffering a little bit. So they want MF to happen. I don't want MF to happen at all. So I'm gonna drain and get a Spooter and block. And the Spooter dies, but at least I'm not terrible on HP. It's a very impressive skill issue. I know, what the fuck are they doing up in ranked? Let's see. This is just an updating me on the list that I've got. Okay, Rise is vulnerable. That's okay. They're not gonna let me top deck a delve, though. I would love that. Or play the delve after top decking it. I would have adored that, but I understand why you would refuse me this honor. They're taking 4. They finally hit a lurk button. That's great. I'm so pleased they hit lurk finally. I'm tempted. So we have another Entreat, so we can just get another one. I feel like that's probably fine. This is a very not Reaver's Row. They probably are like a Reaver's Row. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, it's definitely very strange. I think honestly we can just entreat and play the new one. Yeah, we can delve, cast a landmark, and then treat, and then cast a leveled rise, I think. Yeah, just get another rise. That's my plan. I think rise, resummon. What's that? That's a playful trickster. Remove a unit to rally, I think means that if I kill it, they don't have a rally, because it is a to effect and not an and effect. So I think we need to do this now. I still have Aftershock for MF, so I'm not super worried about her continuing to live. This spell is actually surprisingly tricky, though. I'm impressed by that, not gonna lie. But we've still got Delve Rise, so I'm even less concerned. That will also die on the next one. Have Rune for MF. It deals 2, but still. Let's do this. Draw. I actually kind of like a heal here, because we should be drawing the Rise. Boopa. Boopa. Rise is 4, so we do have enough. Hit some F again. We refill. That's another Zersa Hatchling. Let's do this. Let's find ourselves our champion. They've got 9 mana, but we have Spell Shield and a level. A good PS2 level. Oh, yeah. I know you're not trying to patronize me. I know. I trust you. I know you're not giving me shit. Or if you are giving me shit, it's deserved shit. If I attack with the Rise MF dies. Yeah, because of the effects.
I know what I must do.
So let's do that. Trigger all of the things. It might die here. But we also have a Frostbite to think about, so Rise is safe. Even if he's vulnerable, he's safe. So MF dies, they trade as expected. Spell Shield is still a thing. We've still got Aftershock, even though I don't really need it anymore. Boop, 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 schlap. Excellent. Kind of wait here. We've got mysterious portals as well. Go portals. Aftershock mana. Not the biggest problem, honestly. The drum solo, there's portal. I don't know if I need to block that, really. Think I might Frostbite the 4-2, because they're not going to have great ways of buffing its power. We're only taking 4 damage, because they missed Lurk again. Party into Frostbite, drum into portal. Oh. Frostbite. Drum into Frostbite? I think drum solo is fine, but I think I'm just going to use 3 Sisters and the freeze, honestly. There's Rekindler. Oh, and Ruination. Also, we just have Rekindler, so I could let it go. But I think I want to try and hold on to it. Yeah, let's try and hold on to it for now. Boop. Only taking 4. That hypothetically goes away. Got Ruination. If they have something super scary later. More Powder, Playful Trickster is one other fucking removal thing. Which is fine. So they're gonna kill the Rise with the 4-1, which is a very expensive, or they're just gonna deal 4 more damage to my face, which is also not the worst thing. Unless they have another big unit in hand, but I doubt it. Yeah, Chronomancer is not gonna do very much. So we're taking 6 here. We traded the 0-2. We have another open attack where it will...
We're sure to
Well, no, they're either doing 6 or they're either killing the Rise. They're killing the Rise. Okay, so they're actually doing only 4 damage. Oh, but they did predict off of that. Okay, so we lose Rise. We rekindle him with this. We bring him back. We have Draw. They're out of fucking cards. We have a Vengeance if we immediately see any champions. I keep expecting Rek'Sai, and there is literally no Rek'Sai. Also, I just got Rise proper, which is very nice. I will take that. They're trying hard to kill Rise, I must say. They also played 3 Tailstones. Double Rise. Oh yeah, we can do a double Rise, because we actually have the mana for it. Oh my god. Is it double Rise time? Do we have to? I feel like we kind of have to, right? We have to do this. their units dies. Double rise moment. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's do it. So much healing and triggering and bullshit. So much bullshit. Literally just, I wouldn't be surprised if they surrendered here. They actually didn't surrender, so the fucking balls on this guy are huge. Amazing. Does it activate all the rooms twice? Yes, it does. I didn't, that's amazing. Thank you, Lurk Player. Thank you, Lurk Player. Oh my god.
Celebrate if you wish, but you must learn from this.
What do you expect me to learn, Rise? I'm learning that you're very useful at 2 copies. That's all I've obtained. Okay, 50% win rate. Let's fucking go. Rise Shadow Isles is the schmoove, okay? It does seem like the schmoove. I like it. I like this a lot. I saw it. I was very annoyed by it one time when they kept removing all of my things, and I think that is just kind of... It's very entertaining as a deck. Rise, what we have learned is we need to make 2 of your weak ass. We need more of you for it to actually be anything resembling viable. But Berserk, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for sending that in. I'm probably going to hold on to that, honestly. That's a great deck. It may not have the best win rate. It may not be able to beat Canetrox always consistently, but damn if it isn't fucking fun. Great. I know that losing to Rise can be an annoying feeling, but I really love it. When it first released, fair enough. Send the deck code? Oh yeah, sure. I'm putting the deck code in the comments now, or the chat in the comments. What am I on YouTube? I'm putting it in the chat now. Yes, here we go. This is from Berserk. Shout out to Berserk. Thank you for giving me that. Moving on. Voss, you gave me a deck, and I don't know what to expect, because I forget if you told me what you were going to build, and I don't think you did. So, we're going to go in blind. Let's delete the Revelers deck. Apologies. We do like Revelers, though. Viewer, Voss, why am I saying Shurima? Targon Shadow Isles. Didn't tell anything. It's Sigs. It's not Sigs. Not Sigs. Hehe. Don't know what that means yet, though. What does it mean? It means... Kale Thresh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Bark Beast, Burgeoning Sentinel, Quieta, Celestial Blessing, Esmus, Minion, Pale Cascade, Val, Feast Brew, Sentinel, Wandering Shepherd, Purifying Flames, Mahira, Thresh, Kale, and 2 Vengeances. I like the concept here. Kill stuff, get stuff, buff Kale. All right. Kefelt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. Appreciate you joining the stream, and I hope you're doing well. That's not it. It's this one. Let's change up our loadout. We have a fancy Pulsefire Thresh, so let's go with the Chronosphere to match him. Our chip is already fucking ready and aesthetic as fuck. What matches Pulsefire Thresh? Star Gem, because it's cute. You're wrong. The list is long. The list of decks. Is the list long of things I have to play? Currently, yeah. How many things are in the queue right now? Sorry, one sec. Let me update you guys. We've got 2 decks from Martin Thomas, one submitted today, and a catch-up on the Black Flame Scion. Then we've got Inada, and then we've got 1 deck from Sloran that I will try to get to if I can. So currently, there's 4 left. That will probably be an hour-ish, and I think I'm gonna cap it there again for food purposes. I keep saying that at the 4 mark. We're actually not going to do any more now. I'm going to stick to that. I'm going to eat food in a little bit. I should be back. Lost internet for 3 hours. Quilliam, welcome back. Also, losing internet for that long fucking sucks. I'm glad it was returned. Yeah, we had issues with our internet once. Haven't had them in a little bit, fingers crossed, knock on wood. But it was very annoying. We've lost it a couple of times while I was streaming too, and I was on a day that I was trying to stream, and it was just like, oh no, I actually want my internet. I need my internet. I do things on the internet, I promise. Quiet as Esmus Shepherd into things. Okay, maybe shouldn't have kept the Thresh, but that's all right. Everyone, the Azir Zalani Blood Weather deck went from a 28% win rate to a 30% win rate. Keep winning. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear it's doing all right. Gotta love Spectrum. Ugh. Any ISP, really. Future tier 0, just keep that pace. Just keep increasing its win rate until it does what you want it to do, obviously. Let's improvise upon you. Pan of pain, fish or whack. Let's do the tough
Anyone
and
seen
buff.
any sheep around here?
The buff and
I,
tough.
Lost mine.
You've heard of surf and turf. Now it's a buff and tough. Also, Scorpy, ciao. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. That's a quiet. Why did you have to quiet? Why? Just why? No. I have the quietus now. I have the quietus. Don't touch it. Don't touch my stuff. I need Thresh to watch things die. Go back. In the year 2048, it will become the tier 0. Keep it up. Exactly. That's fearsome. I care less about that. Though we're probably gonna start running into things that I actually can't quietus from here. We've got Bark Boost. The 2/2. We can let the 2/2 die, so this will become larger. We have Vengeance, but we don't have the mana for it. So let's just go with Barco. And then we block, and then it becomes a 4/4, which is very nice. And eventually we will have Kale things. Also, Reactive, hello! I'm doing well. What's going on? Welcome back. There's a Kindred. I don't like the Kindred. I don't like the Kindred. Have I said that enough yet? I don't like the Kindred. Have I expressed my feelings well enough yet? Okie dokie. I think let's do... Let's drain. And then we can cast Bark Beast into something else. Don't know, but I think she likes the Kindred. Yeah, so much love for Kindred for sure. All the love for Kindred. Only Kindred forever. Ugh. 2 mana remains, so we can bonk the 3/2, kill the 1/1. Have Thresh next turn. He is a 3/6. There's a chance we can go for the Kindred then. If I only play Bark Beast, we can also just have Vengeance mana up. That's probably going to be a couple of turns away anyway. They're killing that. Fair enough. Let's do this. They're going to have 5 next turn, so they can't Vengeance Thresh outright. He is a 3/6, so can go into that. Let's do this. Can't quietus anything unless I want to quietus my own unit. Kindred dies. Not at the moment. I'm just gonna let that resolve, honestly. Because then we get a 5/4 or a 6/4 because of the +2. And they can't do anything anymore. They can still trade into the 2/2, but then I can block with the biggest dickus. Thank you for the 6/4 with all of the thingies on it. I've got Thresh. Don't touch him. He's very important. Do not touch my Thresh. He's key. He is key. Quietly. Oh, you need to counter the Kindred because that's totally how it works. It would be an interesting use of Quietus. Not gonna lie, I did debate it for a hot minute because I don't want Kindred to level. But we'll manage. If they have Evelyn here, we are unfortunate. But there are no husks, so that's progress. It is the progress. What do they have? Black Spear after combat resolves. They've got Slay effects. They've got Not a Vengeance. They could have another Champ. They could also have the Kindred Spirit Journey if they wish to save their Kindred, but I don't think they're going to do that unless they're really weird about it, but fair enough. Give me that. Yay, fancy Thresh effects. Go. Kale's doing a leveling in the background. Wonderful. This is such a good skin. I love this skin so much. It looks so cool. Also, he's being mean. He's being mean to Lucian as usual. Do you think making Bayou Brunch burst speed would be a good buff? Bayou Brunch to a burst speed spell. It would be slightly better. Okay, so there's just straight up Kindred. Understandable. There's a Malefic Spear. Okie dokie. That's a Vengeance target if I've ever seen one. It might be Vengeance trading here, but honestly, I'll take that. They don't have counter spells. They can atrocity it into another unit, but again, it's probably lost. It looks like a mosquito. Oh, this? Okay, the face does look a little bit mosquito-y. I think the rest of it, like the color scheme and the aesthetic though, I absolutely adore it. It's the same reason I really like all the Chrono Pulse Fire things. It's very pretty. Okay, so we get the Kindred gone regardless, and it is a kill effect. So Thresh is almost leveled, which is beautiful and wonderful and fantastique. He is a bit small. Hopefully we can Esmus him bigger. Or we can just take a husk. That's also an option now. I'd like to take a husk, please. Thank you very much. How many things can we kill? What's the maximum kill thing? Ah, they buffed it in the name of me not doing that. Understandable. Have a nice day. There's a Mahira. I can also Celestial Blessing. I can Surprise Blessing out something, but let's go with Esmus, I believe. The rest must survive. We have now 2 buffs, which I think should be enough, hopefully, unless they just, you know, have a removal spell. Instead, make Brunch focus, but also grant keywords of the captured unit. Oh yeah, I never really answered your question, did I, about the Bayou Brunch? Trying to find more ways to get Thresh speed to be usable. Partially joking, since the odds of Bayou granting keywords is low. I mean, unless you had a dedicated deck for it, I suppose. But yeah, definitely trickier. Okay, so there's a nice husk. There's a leveled what not her face? Evelyn versus my Esmus here. So you're at 4 of 6. That's a nice number, actually. Let me go with damage. Let me take that spell shield. I don't like it. I do not approve of it at all. That's a 4/3, so that looks good. No spell shield keyword for you. Thank you very much. That a black spear or something? It is. We have the way out.
Time to die.
That's trading over there. Actually, if they killed a Thresh, but they offer me an opportunity to get the Evelyn down. Evelyn we can manage. She's 5 of 6. She hasn't killed everything that she needs yet. But that's 4. So we actually do need to just kill Evelyn, right? Because I can't buff the Esmus, or I can't buff Thresh beyond that. So that dies. Let's grant +1/+1 here. And then Mahira. So Thresh dies, but we trade into their champ. Great, thank you very much. Sorry, Thresh, you were almost there. Decide what cards get buffed or nerfed, but I never do that. True. Can't get rid of that. Not worth cleaning anything off. Pass. They might try the same shit on the Esmus again. Mahira is not getting buffed by the Chime, unfortunately. Which it was. So that's a Spell Shield Salter. I don't care about that. That's fine.
Off me, girl. I'll get you
6 damage. 6 mana, not 6 damage. Let's go with this.
They have suffered long absence.
So you're just gonna be buffing things permanently. Hopefully. Please. Only 6. 2 Malefic Spears. They are castable. 2/+1 and fearsome. So those become 4 power units. That's okay. Let's get Sentinel down. I think. Because it will be able to block and also draw us a card. I just wanted to think about this without the chances of not having an Eve leveled really low. Not having an Eve leveled. Lower, I would say. So that just pings the spell shield off. Let's just go for this. Get that weapon out of the way. That leaves us with the Pale Cascade remaining. That goes. We ignore it. This goes. 2, 3, 4. There's a Kale. Fuck yeah. I like top decking Kale. That seems very useful. Mahira, go! Please, Mahira, go! Boom. Excellent. That's 6 of 7. Or a 6/7, not 6 of 7. 6/7. I can't talk anymore. Apologies. Think we have to drop her? Unfortunately, I think we have to drop her. Surprise, no bait with the 1/2. Oh, for this one? Yeah, that's true. Maybe in that name
The
case.
sea is too
What do you think of my
shallow,
3-3?
grave.
What do you think of my 3-3? And then what do you think of my 6-7? Nobody has kale over here. Juke for Jesus. Which, by the way, I think we've seen this person before. And I do find it very funny that their username is Juke for Jesus. It's like, it's the same energy as Gank My Bed Daddy, just in an entirely different category. You know what I mean? Whoever has the username Gank My Bed Daddy is gonna go down stream history. Also, we've seen them multiple times. It's kind of great. We can buff Mahira to have the elusive and the lifesteal now, so that's great. Everything can also swing. We've got the Kale going. We've got Empowered 6. There's a straight up Vengeance that's understandable. Have a nice fucking day. But in the meantime, we're gonna go with that because lifesteal and overwhelming things. Woo! Damage! Look at my damage! Oh, goody. Don't vengeance anything else, please. Please? Surely you don't have two in hand at the same time. Are we up against all of the triple vengeance people today? I wish to not be up against them. That's a vengeance or something. It's a they had two fucking vengeances. At least I still got Esmus, if nothing else. Now it's a top deck war. Who has the better Runeterra skills? Probably our lovely Kindred Evelyn player, because all I need is an Evelyn and they kind of steamroll me. Don't top deck Evelyn. A top deck a Bark Beast, that's not really the most useful ever, but I'll take it.
Group already?
It doesn't lock anything. It just kind of dies, but that's fine.
Getting warmer.
We can buff it with Esmus continually. It doesn't really matter. No, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, they can swing, but they're hesitant too, because I have good blockers here, which makes sense. That is a Celestial Blessing, which is not what I need right now. That is distinctly not what I need right now. I can buff it to a 2-2 or a 3-3, but we're just kind of unfortunate on our top decks. They are probably also running double Ruination. Please not double Ruination. Please no. I'm an elusive spam deck again, and I didn't even mean to be. I don't mean to be an elusive spam deck. It's just happening that way. Send help. Oh, God. Give me a Spooty, I guess. It's a Spooty. I go up in HP. I can buff Spooter now so that it swings. That's exciting, isn't it? I'm so enthused. Can't you tell? All right. We're just staring at our cards, huh? Just staring at those fucking cards. Oh, boy. That's a 2-2. That's a Bark Beast that might get buffed. Let's do it. You can't cast Ruination at fast speed. Now can ya? Okay. I'll buff my Buru Sentinel with this card, because that's currently what I can do. And I can deal 6 whole damage. Oh boy! Oh boy! This is such a grind game. It shouldn't be a grind game, but it is. Where's your Kindred? Cast a Kindred. Cast something. Also, another Thresh would be great. Refresh the Thresh. I need Wife Steel, Husk Steel, Human Stealing. Any of those would be great. All right, come on. Come on now. What cards do you have? Show your hand. I would like to cast Divest for 1 black mana. No matter where you go, I always come back to you. Lights turn on and chair turns around to reveal elusive keywords sitting in the chair. I feel called out. Okay. Are you casting a spell or not? Is my spider worth removing or no? Or my Esmus, I suppose. Probably the Esmus, not the spider. They're really thinking about it. They're really thinking about that third vengeance. They are killing that to get rid of my Bark Beast, which, okay. They really want a body on the field, which is understandable. I will just win through attrition.
When I allow you.
Okay, so they have a lot of husky dudes. They've got an elusive husk, which is very bad. I'm gonna cast a 4/4, and we're gonna pass the turn, and we're gonna get a bomber of a top deck, which is a Mahira, which is actually not horrible. I wish it would now lifesteal, but it can wait. We can wait for Mahira. I'll wait for it. I got 3 cards. You can't really attack right now because it's buff. Esmus can also stand in the front of things. The 2/2 can stand in the front of things. Don't drain my 1/1, please. It's very pretty and it gets me resources. Everyone break to the hero real quick. Okay, that gets rid of 2 things. They have a 4/1 elusive. They're able to draw 2 cards, which I just am straight up not able to do. They're gonna swing with the elusive for sure, because they have it. And it is a lot of damage. They can't atrocity anything. Hopefully they didn't find a champ. Did you find a champ? That's not a champ. There's still room for champ for sure, but it's not one yet. Mahira's art is so good. Oh, I really love, genuinely, all of the art for the Kale support cards are just really beautiful, honestly.
Sink your fear.
So I'd like to do that, I think. I'd like to do that. Honestly, a Mahira buff where even she grants +1, she also gives other copies of her everywhere. I agree, that would be kind of nice. So there's a drain and the hate spike, so they're killing my board. Unfortunate. I can Mahira Pan of Pain though, potentially. Only have 1 card left. This will get its effect going. It does get Overwhelm eventually. Oh boy. Well, 1 card in hand. Hopefully it cannot destroy her before I Pan of Pain myself. Okay. Yeah, grow my hand and everything else, please. I need to cast the pain, the pop pain, the pan pain. Let's do this. Boop-a-doo. Also, CSI, welcome back. It is a little bit late. I currently have a few things in the queue that I don't think I'm going to be able to get to. But thank you for asking. This cannot attack, unfortunately, because I need it for the next turn. There's a Pale Cascade, which I can actually do off of Celestial Blessing at least, and maybe hold on to that. Think we need to, in the name of them not having it being able to atrocity a 5/2 out of my hand. If they want to keep passing, I'll take it. That gives me a little bit more time. Here's a Thresh. Love that. Love that for us. Thank God it's a Thresh. Please don't murder him immediately. If it's a Ruination right now, I will be very sad. That's a Vengeance. Okay. I don't have great protection for him, so let's just buff Mahira. That's a Wandering Shepherd. Okay, you don't actually... Oh, you have a weapon on you, right? Yeah, it's the Pan of Pain. So let's improvise here, or we could just swing with the Mahira. Let's swing with Mahira. Let's try and get some damage in. Double buff and cope for no counter. That's 2, so it's... If they block, we can perhaps Blessing. We can perhaps Blessing this into lethal. Grant an ally +1/+1 and 1 in hand, and then boom, and then they have to respond, and then it's an 8/6, and also I go up to 18, and they need to buff it, and they can't glimpse beyond it, and they need revenge, and they don't have it, and amazing, we won with elusive. As lethal? Yeah, it was lethal. Triple vengeance, I'm a paranoid individual. I know! The paranoia just increases. Because usually I'm like, 2 is the baseline. Everyone has 2 rights, 2 denies, 2 vengeances, maybe 2 ruinations. But because there's so many big things like Aatrox running around, it's just like, nope, there's 3. There's 3. There's always gonna be 3. You're always gonna see all 3. Oh boy. Martin Thomas, you're up next. We've got a deck from you, we've got Black Flame, we've got a deck from Anida, and then we've got Slorn. So let's move along. Easy first game. Easy win, I think is what you mean. Definitely not a game that lasted 15 rounds or anything. Sent to help. Okay, we've got Martin Thomas though, which is M, which is over here, which I'm gonna delete this and to import the new one. Apologies to the Echo deck. Sorry. Goodbye. I don't think we ever saw Echo in there anyway, so it'll be fine. Martin Thomas with the Aatrox Jax. Jax Trox. That's too many X's, but I'll run with it. What are we looking at in here? Blades of the Fallen, Catch, Darkened Bloodletter's Entrancing Lure, Hookmaster Jax, Darkened Aegis, Darkened Spear, Piltovan Castaway, Shepherd, Combat Cook, Parts Made Whole, Aatrox, and 1 Zalani, the Bloodweaver. 19 units, 12 spells, 9 equipment, makes sense. I'm gonna do one thing in here, just because oh, we can't run Unforgiving. Okay. Here we go. Built at first day of expansion, was thinking how is the fastest way to discount World Ender? Oh, just discard the equipment and summon it. Can't run cultist spells or units. Right, okay. We got Ionia. But we don't have Ionia really because it's only Jax. Right, it's only Jax and Aatrox. I can't really run any freezes. Gotcha. Okay, this is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. Run a lot of things in this deck, damn it. Yeah. I think it makes sense. I'm going to get rid of a Parts Made Whole and put in a Zalani, or Harazi, not Zalani. Harazi, which also apparently did not get the MMO. And try that, I guess? We're very, very unit focused, huh? We're so fucking unit focused. I'm putting in 2 of them. Hopefully we can survive. I believe in us. I believe in us. Come on, Aatrox. Let's go, baby. Carry me. Literally carry me. Carry me across the finish line. I need to be held. Hold me, Aatrox. Hold me. Let's do the Dark Star aesthetic here. Amazing if Fishfight and Roar of Acathia were in the Jax region. Oh yeah, Roar of Acathia would also be very nice. But they are not Jax things. If only. Let's try it. Let's try it. What's my phone battery at? It's complaining. It's a 4%. I should probably plug it in after the stream, huh? 4% battery, not good. It's been dying pretty fast lately. It's almost 3 years old. Should probably get a new one if the battery's dying, but I don't wanna. Because then I have to reset all my apps. If you run shares, you can share these buff Aatrox weapon up to another unit before the World Ender to get 2 Aatroxes. That's kind of incredible. Okay, not you guys first. Not you guys first. Aurelia Gwen. That's marginally better. That's marginally better, not gonna lie. Okay, all right, that's doable. I have a turn 3 play versus an Aurelia versus Gwen. They like Gwen more. I guess maybe they're trying a new build? I don't know. There's an Aatrox. Hi. Okay, he's here to carry me with his pecs and his biceps. Beautiful. Okay, I can rely on him, yes? Sources say they were in Jax reason but removed because Jax was too good in testing. No! Jax needs more! Bring back the Jax! Ow, my face! My face hurts! Not my face! See, Dark Emissary agrees, not the face, please. I will improvise. Pain pot? I don't know. I'm gonna pass because I don't actually want to run into the 2 1s without anything else. Now we are drawing our units at least, which is very good. Combat Cook. Shepherd's Authority. Let's take that. Sorry, Pain Pan versus the Pain Pot, of course. Let's see if we can't kill Gwen. I'd be amazed if we could kill Gwen. They figured out that I could kill Gwen. Fantastic. Fantastic. Amazing. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Jax is somewhere. We don't have him yet, of course. 5 mana. We don't have Aatrox either. Let's just do this, I think. By the way, Parts Made Whole is so you can make it for having a low unit count. Hopefully I don't brick. We are currently not bricking, which is good. You're 2/2. It becomes a 4/3.
I know you've been stealing my plates, Captain.
Hey, they patched up the hole real good.
So now, okay, open attack. The 4/3 can also just go currently, bang into the 2/1, and then we have an open.
Where they fall, freedom grows.
Interesting. interesting. There's Aurelia.
Pots a boiling.
What's up, Aurelia? How's it going? Bloodletters also fulfills the same role, but just way better. So let's do this, I think. So drain, we get a 5/3. We can attack again with everything that we have. Because there's only one Hallow triggering. You're a 4/4 now. You got the first proc. There's that nice little block animation in the middle of the screen, just kind of chilling, hanging out. Let's go for face. Spider is currently the only thing that can block that's not an important target, and they would take 8 as a result if they do that. They might do that. Hopefully not. I actually want them to get rid of something. They didn't get rid of anything. They are bold. They are confident. Jax is leveled. Alrighty. Give me the World Ender, please. Give me Aatrox. I need him. I need a heal. I need to heal. Let me heal. That's a sign-in. That's a good moment in which I might be able to actually heal and get a strike off with this dude. Yay, dudes. Yay, healing. Yay, 8 mana World Ender. Woo! 8 mana World Ender. That's a 6/5. I don't give a fuck.
Shipwrecked.
I mean, I don't give a slight fuck, but not as many fucks as could be. Yes. That's also just pan. Yeah, the pan is fine. We can sacrifice the pan. You have pot. You have scout. They don't have the darkened weapons out, actually. This is okay. We can get one darkened weapon out by casting a Naka on something. And then we'll still have mana, because we'll go up to 7, and we just need the additional 1 from World Ender. They're probably going to have a counterspell, but we're probably just going to have to eat that regardless, unfortunately. Equip the Aatrox with the spear. Why? Because it's going to turn into our Darkened Blade on another unit. I'm not gonna have mana then to Aatrox before the World Ender. Yeah, but I don't like not having the mana next turn because I didn't actually get an additional strike. And is it not better to just be able to rip this next turn instead of having 2 Aatroxes? Because they're down to 8, so I can rely a lot on just having board and overwhelm. No. Like, do I need 2 or do I need to just level the World Ender? Probably just rip it. That's my feeling here. I think I still want things like Darkened Spear, but I don't know if I want to. Also, iLegion, hello! I am having a good evening so far. Thank you for asking. Also, Unicro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I see the argument for both. I'm just curious here. That's fine. Do you not realize I heal from that? Because I do, and I don't think you can do shit about it. Because you're not going to have a Mentor's Choice. I just got a free heal. Oh, well, now I can do that. Now I could have done it, because I forgot they were going to cast the Blades... Not the Blade's Edge, the Flawless Duet. I forgot they would... I don't know why they did that, actually. I'm very surprised they did that. Your pain pot from your county dealer today. I don't know if the going rate for Quarterweed. I don't either, to be honest with you. Let's get Darkened Bloodletters down. So that will be a Naka, Bloodletters, and World Ender, and it gives them a moment to respond, which I think is okay. They know what I'm angling for though, because they can see it. We also have Zolani, but they don't know about that. Yep, here comes the counter spell. Time to get countered, bro. Hey, least level. Thank you. You're lovely. Yay. Woo, Darkens. Californians can just buy yours from the store. Yeah, we just go into the store and they give us stuff. It's kind of great. So I have Aatrox, and he's good. And he is wonderful. And he will punch you in the face for a lot of damage. In fact, I actually kind of want to hold my blockers, but we're going so high on HP that I think it's fine. Who cares about deny? Literally, who cares about deny? We just do that. Up to 17. You refill. We're looking at only 2 Hallowed, so Gwen is not... Gwen will level, but she will also die. Which is fantastic. 2 mana Zolani, the Bloodweaver. You're a 6/6, add 2 mana 6/6. I'll fucking take it. I will take it. Got discounted darken, bitch. Biatch, we do. We got the 2 mana Blood Weaver. That's fantastic. Legion, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Surely you want to Flawless Duet to give me free healing, right? Surely that's what you want to do, right? Yeah? Okay, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I think that's fine. You're fine to block for sure.
Strike if you must.
You can go over here. That's a 10-5. I guess they could technically strike it or remove it somehow, but I'm still okay. We're still okay with that. Okay. I'm amazed. They are just killing the Gwen. Okay, that works for me. That absolutely works for me. There's the level.
No matter
Here's
their
the slap.
resolve, mine will be stronger.
I'm sorry to interrupt your ball, Gwen, but I need damage. Thank you for the damage. Okie dokie. Let's do... I mean, we might as well do that eventually. I think we do this turn. We can bait them out with other things, though, at least at first. Have Entrancing Lure to pull something next turn. We could also just equip this unit with something, which I feel like is not so bad. Let's just do that, see what they do. Here's an incoming 5/6 next turn. How does that make you feel? That's Vengeance, maybe? They have removal. They have recalls. Recalls don't really matter. They recall, we're fine. We can recast. That's definitely recoverable. That's a Vanguard's Edge. Okie dokie.
Bring the fight to
I'm
them.
at 17. They have to Flawless Duet. That's a 14 to 14. Oh, so the
We were
Aurelia
born in the
levels.
first land, and we will defend
So we need to
them
be
until
afraid of
the
her
end.
power hitting us in the face out of nowhere. So I do not block with Aatrox here. If they swap the 6/3 in, I'm taking an additional 5 damage, so I go down to 9. But my mana is okay, and I can also cast another unit after this resolves. I can cast both Solana units this turn. Oh yeah, I should have gone for the big one, but didn't. I don't want to lose Aatrox here, so I'm just gonna do this, I think. Had to go to Microsoft Edge to view Twitch on desktop instead of the iPad app to purchase. Oh, thank you! Support your channel repeatedly, so it's just a Bezos special. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you for helping out the stream. I'm excited to make more content. That's an 8/8. I mean, I'll fucking cast an 8/8. That's fine. Actually, let's do a small dinky unit because they can blade dance one more time. And we do get another blade surge, so we do need something to stand in the front that isn't Aatrox, preferably, I think. And a Naka. Oh. Yeah, that's true, actually. Maybe we just go with a Naka, honestly. 8/8 is 2. Yeah, the 8/8 is 2. Hallowed is 3. Let's just go with this.
What good is freedom dead?
Because we get another Aatrox out of it. 3 mana Deathbringer. Doesn't matter. Okay. I was like, they're going to do the last one. They're going to have a Blaze Surge. We need to calculate how much the Hallowed Edition is going to do. Plus the other things, but then they just gave up. Fantastic. I love that. Perfect. Here we go. We didn't get it to work. We didn't even see Jax, but the World Ender carried as usual. Thank you! He did carry me. Did carry me across the finish line. We love it. We love Aatrox. Fantastic. Note to self, the deck is still bad, but it worked. First fucking try. No. Okay. So, Martin Thomas, you also requested Black Flame Scion. I built this deck at the end of a stream that you saw, so I'm going to play this in normal. Apologies. I am not confident that Black Flame Scion is going to do exactly what we want, but we do have lots of him. We will be able to summon many, and I have a lot of discard, and we got some draw off of a legionary charge. So we've got, what did I do? I have Blade Squire, we've got Grenadier, toss, summon a copy, Fallen Rider, toss, summon the 4/2, Great Physician, toss, summon something else, get our Scion, get Blades and a 3/1, Black Flame the Scion, stun a thing, be annoying. Discard, be annoying, draw, kill and be annoying, fuck you. Free Rally, Reckoner, fuck you, Survival Skills, great, Dawn and Dusk, Meme Times, Scion, you're going in the landmark, Lost Soul, discard, get a thing. Here we go. Consistently have 2 Aatroxes every game through Shearsies. I have to try that at some point. I think we have to go into normals or wherever, or even ranked, and see if we can get that to work. But for now, let's try Black Flame Scion, because I owe this from a previous stream. And then we've got Ineda and Slorn left, and then I think I will be ramping up for the evening. Prodigious with the Kale Gwen. How's the Kale Gwen going? I actually don't hate that hand, not gonna lie. So you're just doing Hallowed Kale. That's fine. Maybe that's fine. Please don't be super aggressive with the Mahiras. The deck itself is pretty greedy in nature. You definitely hit a point when you're deck building of like, what's optimal versus when I get all of 5 things to draw at the right time and cast at the right time, I can do some shit. So you have to decide what your priority is. Is it shit? Is it just doing shit? Or is it consistent value? You're now hungry for people? Wait. Oh, pizza. I read that wrong. Hungry for pizza sounds more reasonable. Why are there Papa John's ads on Twitch? I don't know. But they are certainly hitting an interesting market. I should have cast Grenadier because I forgot what fucking turn I'm on. Like a moron. Like an absolute moron. Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna go with this Blaze Square because for some reason I thought the attack tokens were the opposite way. I'm so stupid. We can still draw off of you. Oh boy. Oh, and we can also discard Fallen Rider. That's great. That's good. That means I don't have to discard this alone. Let's draw with Elusive. Opulent Fire! Die, Esmus.
Silent as death.
There's a Scorched Earth, which is destroy an Opulent Fire if I've ever seen one. Okay, great. Yeah, I do remember popping this in because I was afraid of what other units might be, or landmarks might be happening. Okay, Esmus dead. That over there. Okie dokie. Physician, Grenadier, probably. That's 5 over there. There's a Scion. Let's go with this. I can discard Scion eventually, but let's do this. Boom, boom. Drew a Shadow Assassin. That's a lot of Shadow Assassins. I like it. That's a Gwen. I don't like it. This is Scorched Earth. I do like that. I'm just running through. I'm just running through the things I like, you know, as you do. Should be afraid of you now? No, you shouldn't be afraid of me. I'm not hungry for people. I understand pizza. Also, right in the face. Anyone here tried the Azir Zolani list? Probably not the best, but it's so much fun. Fuck yeah, we've tried it, and it is very fun. It is pretty great. Was playing it earlier today. In fact, welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's get rid of that. Fuck the foyer. We're going for the Gwen now. They're gonna have more foyers. Gwen is a better target here. So that's 2 Hallowed, including a champ. Not the worst. We'll manage. Okay, end the round. Here we go. No one did underestimate the card so much. No, that is a pretty fun thing to know about now. There's another Gwen. So many Gwens. I hate it. I do hate it. That's unfortunate as fuck. Let's draw a card.
The dark beckons.
There's a Blade Squire. We don't have time to cast that, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would be great to stay in front of something like that instead of my Elusive. There's a Lodestone, so you did give me an opportunity to put something in the front of your shit.
Nothing to fear.
Scion is not here yet. That goes here. We're taking 6. We need to stay above Atrocity eventually. That's okay. Give me a Blade Fragment. Healing's a bitch, though. That's +2/+0. We're gonna get the fucking Blade of the Exile before we get anything else, which does kind of suck. Scion is 1 away. Let's do this and drop it. That they run a bunch of foyers. It would be more unlikely, I think. That's 5 mana. Would have been great if we could have cast it this turn, but we're short. That's all right. Let's do Shadow Assassin. I need more like discard engines, I think, because here's the thing: Roar of the Slayer right now, ooh, so useful, but we don't have it. Let's just do another shadow draw. Less shadow assassins, more regular draw would honestly be kind of nice here. That's a big, yeah, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. There's another fallen rider. Well, we're gonna hit with the shadow assassins. Bring them down to 9. We're not bringing them down to 9. Yeah, let's go with that. They're healing and leveling. That goes. Okay, still dealing 4. I can't kill Gwen, unfortunately. 4 cards, all of my fallen fucking riders, which is just very annoying at this point. I mean, Resin Reckoner would be okay next turn because they're not going to get a Ghastly Band. If they have something like Eternal Dancers, that would be miserable. They don't, thank God. Regular Fallen Rider might be good. Unfortunately, the Gwen is too big for me to actually be able to Whirling Death effectively. I could survival skills, because they're not going to have a counter for it. And then nothing can die. It's a bit of a sucky hard cast card, but that means I take so little damage here that I don't actually hate it. Can't you just play Reckoner and then Whirling the Gwen? Reckoner is a 4/3, and they buffed it to a 4/5 with the Darkened Lodestone, so I actually can't do that. I want to, but I can't. I'm gonna do this to save my HP. Hardcast hurts, but we've got it at least. Nothing has Overwhelm, so they can't really interfere with it. That goes here, this goes here. We're just taking the 2 drain damage. Everything else is fine. Yeah, if only I'd been able to get the Fallen Reckoner out before all of this goes. Can't take damage or die is unfortunate. Kind of unnecessary, though. I feel like that's kind of unnecessary. I guess it's a response to me casting survival skills, but at the same time, Alright, here we go! Snip, snip! Snip, snip, indeed. Okay. I have so many Fallen Riders. Let's do this. I have no Black Flame. I have no Scion. I have so little. There's a Deny. We like Denies. Denies are pretty good. Let's go with this. Let's go with you. Because we can Whirling. Now we can consider Whirling out a Gwen, but I'm sure they're not going to let me do that. So let's go with Elusives and our big Chunkus. Still not dead to Drain, though it is going to start stacking more and more. That becomes a 9/6, so it's going to deal 4 to face just directly. You make a Ghastly Band. Let's maybe do that. But I actually do like having Risen Reckoner in hand. Risen Reckoner as well in the Black Flame is funny because they can do relatively little about it. Let's get our Fallen Riders down just to have something. Got counters if they have Atrocity later, which I'm assuming they will. Bumping it up to 6 Hallowed potentially if they cast it now. They get additional 1. We need to block with our Elusives, but at the same time, if we get Fallen Riders and they can act as blockers, we might be able to survive into eliminating them with the 2/1s because they haven't done anything about those yet. There's an Opulent Foyer, so they got 2 Foyers. Okay. Let's just go with a full board. Scion's at 30 of 35, which is actually kind of nice. He's gonna level once he is summoned whenever he shows up in our deck. We don't need to worry about Fearsome. Everything goes. There's a lot of bands happening, but not the worst number. There's 6. That's what I expected. We still have blockers. These aren't going anywhere, hopefully. We've got one counter spell, so we just need to do blocks effectively. Block Gwen, obviously. block here. There's a bunch of Ghastlies. Can I take that down to 2? Yeah? They heal to 5 though, right? Because they're also going to be healing. I forgot about that. I kind of want to wipe the board. Can I sack a 2-1? I think we might have to sack a 2-1. 5 just feels a little bit safer because then we have the Fallen Rider. We've got Blade Squire. We might be able to Risen Reckoner on our opening attack, or before our opening attack. So maybe the Gwen can't block because those both will die in the future. Again, counter for Atrocity if they have it in hand. Hopefully they don't have both in hand. There's probably 2 in there somewhere. Thank you for not having Overwhelm. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. And that goes away. We're at 5. Have a Blade Squire.
Oh, that was not.
Scion is leveled. Okay. There's a Redeemed Prodigy. Unfortunate. I wanted them to not have anything, but they are gonna be playing out, to be fair, because they know I have this. There's a Ghastly Bando. Hooray, huzzah. Ghastly Bandos, and I'm calling them now forever. The Ghastly Bandos! They passed the turn. So they want that out, I think. There's the Scion top deck! Fuck yeah! Okay, alright. We got the Scion. That's very good. That's very good, the Scion. We do have to hold Counterspell mana open, so I cannot Risen Reckoner and Scion. If we cast Scion, though, he just kind of becomes large and in charge, and that will definitely tempt out any denies and such. Plus, we can Whirling Death, though. Again, we need to hold open deny. Let's just cast a Scion. Scion goes. They could also straight up remove it, but then they get the Scion returned. War time! Okay, also we got a Fearsome. Also, we do have a 3-1 Fearsome, so that has to go past the 2-2 regardless. 2 cards. What are your 2 cards? That's a Strike Up the Band. Understandable. Have a nice day. Level 2 Scion, best level up. The Screaming is extremely satisfying. So everybody goes. I think everybody goes. I can also +2/+0 the Scion. Let's do that, because we're not dropping at below any important mana for it. So we have an 11/6. We get a Rally if anything else happens. This is not a Black Flame Scion at all. At all, this is not a Black Flame Scion, but it is a Scion going to face here. They played relatively correctly, I think. There's a Divine Judgment that doesn't actually stop Overwhelm. We found that out before, so they are, I think, still dead. Yeah, because we get the Rally off of the return, so we're fine. They don't have anything else either, so we're good. Here we go. Risen Reckoner is also still castable, and we're safe. We're safe at 5. We've got that. We've got that. We've got this. Here we go. Overwhelm time! Also elusive time. It's really the elusives that could also just win us the game here. So that's fantastic. Thank you, Scion. GG opponent. Thank you for tolerating me. No Black Flame whatsoever. What a time. Unfortunate though. We got a Scion win. Mark Thomas, how you feeling about that? Are you good with us leaving it there, or would you actually like to see us haul war out of Black Flames? Kind of want to pull war out of the Black Flame, not gonna lie. I did say I wanted to find more draw, though. Is there anything else? We have 3 physicians. I have 3 riders. You'd think I wouldn't have top decked all of them at the same time. Thun and Dusk would have been hilarious if we'd had it in hand at the time, but mostly glad that we were able to keep tempo versus that deck, not gonna lie. Okay, alright, one more attempt. Let's see if we can find the Black Flame in there. And then, moving on with our submissions, we've got 2 more remaining. Aneda, however I pronounced you that, apologies. And 1 more from Slorn, and then we'll check those out. Let's go! Let's go! And on, Zed Akram. Okay, we're probably gonna lose this one. If we lose this one, I think I'll move on, but maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. They probably do. I got both of my Shadow Assassins. Oh yeah, I did want to take out one of those. And I didn't do that. Curve, it exists. Curve, it's real. Okay. How about 2-1? Ephemerals are gonna kick my shit in. Woo! But my Bailey is wiggling its butt, so you know everything is still right with the world, and fundamentally speaking here. It's Fallen Reckoner. Let's do a blade square. Let's swing for face. Face swinging time. That's what we've got little Shadow Assassins for, blocking elusives. Okay, never mind. We keep all 3 of them. The 3 is good. Here's a Grave Physician. Oh, we can summon things with that. I like that. Have a Shadow Assassin. Fuck off. There's Whirling Death. Okie. Let's block here, and let's block here.
I've got the reins.
That seems... doesn't really matter, actually. Zed's never gonna get hurt. He's gonna get halfway to his level.
Hang on,
We have a blocker or 2. We found Quick Attack. That's okay. There's the Black Flame itself. Is there anything that we can currently summon that would be funny with Black Flame? I guess Reckoner, to be fair, would be pretty fucking funny out of the Black Flame, because then it would be, things wouldn't be able to block at the start of a round when we open attack. So let's think about that, actually. Maybe we do some Reckoner Black Flame bullshit. That would be funny. Let's go with the 2-1. We're also swinging with the 2-1 exclusive. They're probably not gonna want to trade it, hypothetically, so that's fine. They are trading it. I'm amazed. Okay. Okay. Should have held the 2-1 back, because then they're gonna get freeze at level. Whoops. Yeah. For some reason, it just left my brain. I see. Okay. Yeah. When we hit the 4-hour mark, my brain goes. Also, we've been streaming for over 4 hours. Dang it! I need to go. I need to go. Maybe we do axe that other deck. Okay, 1 HP is fine. 1 HP is fine. We'll definitely do a natives. We're gonna do that. Oh boy. Lorna might have to bug the queue. I lost that track of time again. I'm so bad at this. Fallen Reckoner. Fuck off. Okay. I'm at 1 HP. That's okay. I don't think I can win from 16, but I can damn well fucking try. So those will not be able to block. We might be able to kill Zed, and then we have nothing to deal with the 2-1, the 1-1, whatever the fuck it is. I will not have anything way of dealing with it. So let's put this in there, because that's funny. We're probably gonna die now, but it's fine. It's still gonna be haha funny. That's a Shark Chariot. Let's discard you. Boop. Boop. Unit. Lost Soul. Let's discard you to make the Twin Blade, which is the best we can do at the moment. And then swing. And then full out aggressively swing, except not really, because we want to go with the 3-2 and then need to update the capture animation. That lock does not look good. Oh yeah, it's really old, isn't it? Wasn't even thinking about that, but it is a kind of an older effect. There's a Rune Squire, Rune Weaver, whatever your name is. Yes, you are here. Fantastic. Quick Attack on a 3-2 feels kind of lame. Those both die, but there's still there's going to be 3 ephemerals summoning on the open attack. Shark Chariot, the Ghastly Band from this, and the Ghastly Band from Opulent Foyer. We have no blockers for elusives, so we're going to go with our fancy duper super duper attack and then die. Which is certainly suboptimal. Okay, but it will be entertaining in the meantime, because nothing except Zed can block. Yeah, no, if nothing except Zed can block, let's just go with everything. Let's just feel the power of our attack before we die. Woo! Fallen Reckoner, go!
I am a master.
Look! They don't need to block with anything. They don't block with anything. They're smart! Got the Risen Reckoner. We're cycling Risen Reckoners, guys. It's great. Okay, bye. Until they come back right now. There's the Black Flame again. I don't need to do anything with that, but appreciate the effort. Sharks! So many sharks! is a good black flame target. It did its job, to be fair. I also think I might leave it there because we gotta win. I just could never. Black flaming scion is also a very like slow, like it's incredibly slow. Like I'm gonna be able to do that on turn 8, and then maybe get him, maybe get a copy and hope that he's leveled by then. It's really a late game situation. So, but the problem is you can't run up like Ramp or Freljord with it because you want Noxus. You need Noxus, obviously. You need Ionia, obviously. So you're kind of stuck. It's an unfortunate stuck situation. But it was a fun fucking idea. Yeah, shame that our opponent just was able to move way faster than us. That does kind of suck. Also, Anita, I have your deck code here. Let me import that. Real one's Black Flame Scion returned. Then I have to wait even longer. I made myself choke by complaining about it. And you really have to wait for things. I'm gonna delete a deck. I'm probably not gonna play Mono Shurima Zerath. Sorry, buddy. You're lovely, but not today. Let's import. Viewer. Anita, we're looking at Freljord, Ionia, Trundle. Trolls for the troll gods. Yes. Yes, I'm missing cards. Let's take a look. Recall, Three Sisters, Avaros, and Entreat, Icefield, Darken Fan. Need one more of those. Oh yeah, I've never actually cast Pra the Breachwalker, by the way. It took me a moment to actually say. For Aatrox, for victory, for peace, and for death. That's a very cool Darken. I want to see the Pra. Summon 2 ephemeral copies, grant 1 lifesteal challenger, and me aloof steal. Aloofs? I don't know what I can't talk anymore. It's okay. This is gonna be our last deck of the day. Slord, I got a couple of your submissions. I'll hold your next deck for a following stream. Troll Chant, Flash Freeze, Tavern Keeper, Lysandra, Blooded Ravine, Concussive Balm, Deny Homecoming, Will of Iona, Harsh Winds, Trundle, 3 Wild Mysticisms. Oh, Enlightenment, Buried in Ice. So we do not actually have it that stairs. We just have Buried in Ice and a lot of like play around summoning thralls and Pra. Is it Pra summoning? I guess we can make. I mean, if we can get there, we can do that, and then recall and then resummon a whole bunch of things. Oh, because it summons copies. Oh, it summons copies of Pra. For Lysandra. That's fucking interesting. Okay, that's fucking interesting. Hopefully we can do that, but I like the concept. Let's go. Let's jump in. Maybe we can also Buried in Ice with a Deny in hand. Just in case they try some fucky wucky shit. Let's see. I want to say that the username was Pra, but it's not. It's not Pra. Let's do it in ranked because we have balls. Let's do Christmas. Let's do Christmas. Let's do Christmas for our last submission of the day. Doesn't steal, but it does discard. Imagine a aloof steal. It's just 2 Yordles dressed up as Thresh, and they take all of your things. They take all your cards. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. What am I looking for? Yeah, I've been getting super carried away with just playing Runeterra on the past few streams. I'm like, I can go for 4 or 5 hours. And then my body is like, are you sure you want to do that? It's been a while since I had like long 6-hour streams. Do you guys remember the whole fucking 6-hour streams that I used to do on Saturdays from like 3 to 9 p.m.? Those were too much. My brain is better now that I'm not doing them as often. Just need Trundle, 1 recall on the fan, and you have Watcher. Can get Watcher on turn 9 pretty reliably. That's pretty neat. We have 2 Lysandras, which is interesting for sure. Live dressed up and Thresh for Halloween and snatching all of your Sennas. Yes, exactly. Let's draw, that's fine. Used to be the same for me when you played League of Legends, could play 5 or 7 hours of League in a day. That was me with Heroes of the Storm for some reason. When I was in college and like Heroes of the Storm was a bigger game and they were still updating it, I used to be able to sit down and just be like, I'm gonna do this for 8 fucking hours. I actually went back and played a little bit of it, like once, and it was actually pretty decent. I tried Deathwing out, and it was actually kind of fun. It's just like, I have Deathwing. I have a big dragon. What you gonna do about it? And then he walks around as a tank, and it was amazing. I'm gonna pass. So we have to worry about redeemed. Katarina, Gwen, Hecarim. Hecarim is a chunkier top end than I was expecting, not gonna lie to you. Wild Mysticism feels okay here. I'll probably end up sacking it to one of the 2/2s, but that seems probably fine. So there's 2 bands, so that's 6 damage if I don't block with Lysandra. We do have a second Lysandra, so I can probably sack the first one and not worry about Flock. Because, I mean, 2 is not terrible. We do want her to be allowed to level up, which is kind of a problem.
Nature does not yield.
How about we do that, actually? We take 1 more damage, but we're getting rid of those 2. Yep. We're only gonna have 1 more that summons those randomly. Consistently. We're only gonna have 1 more that summons things consistently. We got 6 mana next turn, okay. Yep, there's the Flock. I fucking knew it. Lysandra's kind of chilling. That's okay. We do have the fan in hand, of course. Now, yeah, we need to find that recall if we can. There's Blooded Ravine. Let's go with a Trundle. So Shark is going to happen every turn. That's out and about. Okay. How do you like my troll? There's a Hookmaster. We can definitely attack into that. That's a small thing. 3/3. Actually, we might not be able to. They have another Flock. It can't. Oh, that can't block though. That actually cannot block. So we do get 4 free damage in here. Excellent. Okay. Lysandra number 2. That's down 6. There's another Darkened Fan. We're 1 away from that. There's a Treverian fucking Training Pits. That doesn't rally yet, which I quite enjoy. Let's do Blighted into Pillar next turn. I think Blighted into Pillar next turn. Because then we'll have that, and then we'll have you. Or you'll have you on the next turn because you're 9. Right, you're 9. I keep thinking that's 8, but it's not. So there's Ephemeral Combat. So you're getting a mana. Okie dokie. There's a Sharkle going. Do I need to Frostbite something here? Don't really want to. But I also cannot just take that damage. I mean, we can lose Trundle, to be fair. The Pillar effect will still happen. Yeah, the Pillar effect still happens anyway. We will still be able to summon a bunch of 8 costs, worst case scenario. That's great. That's less damage to my fucking face. I'll take it. That's amazing. Please don't have another Flock. You only have 1 mana. Hopefully you didn't top deck it. That would make me sad. Don't have a Flock. Don't have a Flock. You have a Flock. It's a fucking Flock. I could counter, but there's gonna be more important things to counter later. Alright, fine. Yeah, let's just let that get hit. And then we've got Ice Pillar. Maybe it was worth countering to get the Trundle level, though. Don't love it. There's a Homecoming. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna do this. Boom. Level. Vulnerable over there. Lysandra's at 1 of 2. We have 1 more turn until Pra, the Breachwalker, who's probably gonna want to come down on our attack, to be fair. Not just any time randomly. Lysandra's fine.
Embrace the cold.
You're halfway there. Look at my Lysandra go! I will actually, yeah, I can actually make a Pra, or summon a Dragon Link, because we have 2. Emma, hello and welcome back! How's it going? Yeah, that's fine. There's an Arachnoid Sentry. Oh, you don't want me to have healing? Oh, okay. That's understandable. Have a nice day. I mean, I could give it healing from something else. They've used 2 Flocks. They probably do have 3 somewhere in there, but how much do I actually have to worry about that? I know, but I want to hold this one to have another Pra later, so let's just pass. That's countdown 4. That's vulnerable. There's a wild mysticism. That's actually not bad here. It gives me a blocker. It gives me full enlightened mana. Oh, no, thank you very much. That's bad. That's very bad. But now I can do this into pros. Now I can do that into pros. Here we go. Yeah, fuck you and your whole board. Fuck you, I said. There's a shark chariot. Okay, so we do have to contend with like a couple of shark chariots. That's fine. Yeah, you have nothing really else to do. So I'm just gonna block real quick. My pillar survives, and you have nothing with which to rally. Ah, shit, that's very good. All right, here comes Pra. Oh my god, here comes Pra. All right, yes. Play and transform, summon 2 oh, I don't have room, do I? I actually don't have room because we're going to run out of space because of the ice pillar here. So if I recall ice pillar, I can put that back. And then I have room for the pros, no? Because it's gonna be 3 copies if I'm understanding. 2 ephemeral copies, 1 lifesteal, 1 challenger, and 1 elusive seeker. There's gonna be 3 total. So I need space for 3 things. So we put that away. We can get the pro thing back. Yes, also that means they have to spend 4 mana again. Okay. Do they know about what Pra does? Hopefully not. That's a Trifarian. Training pits again down. We're casting Biggest Dickest Darkness. Yay, copies. Yay, another copy. Lysandra leveling.
Embrace.
Okay. That's fine. That is a lot of damage, and they are currently at 16, so they do also just fucking die. There's an opulent foyer, which does entirely jack shit, which is fine. And we win. And we fucking win. Very good. Excellent.
Frostguard rule the Freljord.
Go Pra. Is that Plat 1 again? Fuck yeah! Okay, you know what? If there was a good moment to end the stream, I think that's a decent moment to end the stream. I do have 1 hanging thing from Slorn, but I can do that in a future stream. I think I have potentially caught up with the queue. Other than that, we have, what do we have left? We've got the Climbing Deck from Honor's Color, but again, you said mentioned that I would be able to do that off stream. Queen, I think, requested a 1v1, but I think they went to sleep. We watched this video from Slorn. So yeah, we're pretty much caught up, I think. So on that note, I'm gonna leave you all. Love this deck. It's pretty fucking great. That was amazing. I didn't expect it to work as well, but it was a blast. Would recommend Pra, apparently. But thank you all for joining the stream today. We had a lot of viewers, actually, so thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I will also be probably updating my schedule for the next few days. I'm likely going to be off Thursday through Saturday, so the 22nd through the 25th for obvious reasons. Namely, I'm going to probably be celebrating the holidays with people, and also my birthday on the 23rd. Though I might throw in a birthday stream, we'll see. Schedule probably likely to change, so keep on tuned to Twitter and the Discord if you want updates on that. So we'll see. Not supposed to play Lysandra until she's leveled, because if you lose it before you get the watch you or run into board space issues. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was just like, oh, I see Lysandra. Let's just throw out Lysandra. So yeah, we might have been able to save her the flop, but in the face of the Shark Chariots, I'm kind of glad we had a body anyway. Yeah, against aggro, I think we were kind of stuck casting her. Luckily, we got the combo regardless, and we did actually see the washer in hand, which is nice. But yeah, fair point. Stay tuned on the Twitter and the Discord for schedule updates. I'm gonna be out Thursday through Saturday, back on Sunday. Yeah, I think that's it. Don't forget to sign up for the Poro Cup at all if you're interested. I tried to clarify the deck building rules a little bit on the website. That's gonna be the December 28th in 10 days, which means I need to get my shit together in terms of back-end structure planning for all of the hosts and stuff. So that's gonna be fun and something to work on while I have free time and I don't have work. So yes, good night, internet. Happy time zone to you. Thank you all again for the subs and the follows and just hanging out in general. You guys are amazing. Let me go find somebody in the category. Usual rules. Who has fewer viewers than me is in the category. He speaks English, so I can say hi, and so on. Legends of Runeterra. We're going here. Oh, there's not many people in the category today. Wow, we're killing it. Top of the category. Let's fucking go. Let's see. How about, I don't know, Gregory the Grey, how about? Let's go head out and thank you all again for stopping by. Hope to see you again in the future. Don't forget the Poro Cup. There's a Discord, there's a Twitter, all the things. Happy holidays as well. If I don't catch you again before all of the stuff goes down, happy Hanukkah, happy Christmas, whatever it is you celebrate, happy holidays. Bye, internet!